Let's go now.
Giddy yap, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy yap, it's grand. Just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Sleigh ride together with you. Sleigh ride together with you.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Charles.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. The red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
I've heard there was a secret chord the day they played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Bet.
Strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to the kitchen chair, she broke your throat and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Hallelujah,
Christmas, everyone. Ho, ho, ho.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. But you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Happy Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you're kissing me now, I know you fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Last Christmas, last Christmas, last Christmas. I'm hiding from you and your sunrise. My God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. A face on a lover with the fire in his heart. A man undercover, but you tore me apart. Ooh, now I found a real love, you never fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy yap, 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 yap. Giddy yap, giddy yap, giddy yap, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy yap, giddy yap, giddy yap, it's grand. Just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Check, 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 check. Hopefully y'all can hear me just fine and dandy. Let me know. I will take that as a yes. Hopefully. Might not be a little too loud, but well, I might be.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too.
comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen and all his reindeers pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle, jangle, oh, what a beautiful sight. So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
That should be better. That should be better. Probably was a little loud. Probably was a little loud. Bet. That's better. My bad. That was loud as shit. Okay, we're trying to get shit right. Hold on. You have double audio, I think. Hold on. Just give me a second. Is that better? Hopefully that's much better. I apologize. That was loud as shit. You know, when I try to do these festive fucking overlays and templates and setups and themes, it doesn't always go according to plan. My bad to come in making some noise like that. How does it sound now? Better? Hopefully? It's not better, it's your voice. Oh, well, if that's the case, then everybody just gonna have to kiss my ass and live with it. Oh, my lord. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome in, first and foremost. I wanted to find a way to do this. We found a way to do it still. Our 5th year in a row of doing some sort of little just game night, really. It's Monday game night, but also it's Christmas, man. It's Christmas, obviously. Got a couple days. Why is that so fucking damn loud in my ears? But we just always like to find a time to celebrate. Obviously, we never really celebrate on Christmas Day and shit, but couple days out. I hope everybody's having a beautiful holiday season, whether you got a whole family, friends to spend it with, or you're just doing it solo dolo. I hope everybody's having a blessed one. And Merry fucking Christmas. Merry Christmas. Boy, oh boy. What a year. I can't believe it's already Christmas. Crazy. Snuck up on me, obviously. Blessings to everybody, without a doubt. I'm going to say hi to everybody in chat in a second, too. Turn the screen a little bit more towards me. Yeah, man. 5 years. 5 years. At least they're streaming too, also, which is crazy for me to comprehend, but I realize this is our 5th cast and crew Christmas party. 5th. Still going from November? No. If you're talking about the charity thing, no. No, the charity was just for the month of November. I think you could probably still donate to it, but I need to probably take that down. Sophia, what's going on? Want to flip? Before I say hi to everybody, let me just say this. I'm in a mood today, and not in a bad mood, just kind of like adrenaline dumping a little bit. Man, I'm so happy to say Merry First Christmas to Andy. That's true. Oh, I got to get you a little stocking when we get settled in somewhere. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. That's a good point. I didn't even think about this. I know Streamlabs still thinks it's going. I need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, one thing at a time. The main thing I have to say thank you for, as it's been an absolute shit show. Y'all know from me, I've been going through the fucking ringer, as it happens for a lot of people in life. It's been a fucking really brutal month, really, or actually almost exactly a month. Between the living situation, having to live hotel to hotel, and trying to just find a place to stay for me and now the kitten, because obviously there was a bullshit eviction history thing that was attached to my name. Disputed it, got denied. Disputed, got denied. Trying to figure out the right ropes to go through, if I have to go to court, get a lawyer, this, that, the other, at least for right now, just so I can get a place to live. I'm so happy to say, today, I was already planning, I already had the stream, we were already streaming today. It was already going to be our Christmas stream. I'm so happy to say I got the email back, and it's like I'm opening up acceptance letters to college, and I'm like, I'm scared to click it and read it. I'm scared to click it. After filing another dispute, dude, they finally got back and said, after they reopened up the investigation, took all my evidence, and I'll even say thankfully in 10 days, not 30 days, since the most recent dispute, they removed it from my rental history. I am a free man. I am a free man after all this bullshit, after a month of having to literally lose so much money, go through the fucking ringer, emotionally, stress-wise, work-wise. The main obstacle is done. They emailed me earlier saying it's removed from your history. We'll send it to anybody that's running a consumer report on you, this, that, the other. All of it, man. So that is a thing of fucking beauty, and I am so, so blessed to say that and grateful. Thank you to everybody who has just been rocking with the shenanigans nonetheless. Praying for me. Still got some hurdles I gotta figure out now, but I mean that is I'm not complaining about shit. That is the biggest Christmas present I could have.
You can call my money fish sticks.
I got a new battle station set up. Posted in Discord.
Nep with the first donation of the stream. It's not gonna be, I guess, holiday alerts, but that's okay. Fuck it. Nep with a $5.56 donation saying I got a new battle station set up, posted in Derpcore. I will definitely have to check that out later off stream, man. That's dope. Hopefully the gaming and stuff is going well, and thank you for the first donation of the stream. It's an insane Christmas present. I cannot tell you, I almost broke down in tears. I still don't know if I'm like amped up, ready to fucking party, or if it's like more stressed now because I got to figure out what's next, or just literally tears. It's mainly just happiness. And just doesn't feel real yet because it's been that much of a shit show. I literally almost cried when I got that email. It has been brutal. It's been miserable, but kept the chin up, kept the faith, and man, the prayers again, the well wishes, the prayers, the blessings, the good vibes. I cannot say thank you enough to everybody. And still rocking with even these streams from a fucking hotel room, and just supporting in any way. I can't say thank you enough. So, it is a bit of an early Christmas thing for me, just to even get that news, because that was definitely obviously the main hurdle. So now I can actually apply to places, and they're not going to immediately deny me right off the bat, no matter how much I plead and try to explain to them the situation. It's officially removed from that. I'm still going to have to do the court thing and get that reversed from the courts. At some point, seek damages out, because lost my ass in this whole fucking process. Again, that's why I say thank you guys for keeping it, running and keeping a roof over our heads. And I'm going to be figuring out what comes next. Tonight, we're really just going to focus on celebrating. I'm celebrating that on the side, but also we're celebrating Christmas. In a sense, we're having normal game night shenanigans. And Andy has home. She has a home with me. I mean, but we're going to figure that part out next. I'm going to be trying to figure out what lies ahead. I know I'm staying here till Christmas Eve, and then maybe going to see family for a day. I don't know where I'm going to be staying until I can afford to do the whole deposit and apartment thing. And I'm going to try to plan maybe a marathon stream. I might do it. It just is what it is. I know you're screaming. You're screaming. Are you stuck? Did you get stuck? What happened? You good? You're fine. Okay, well, Streamlabs didn't take it off yet. I'll fix that in a second. It's not the worst thing to have a charity thing keep running. But at some point in the next week or so, depending on how I can resolve and get a spot and figure out what that godforsaken price tag looks like on an apartment, I'm gonna let y'all know, and I'm gonna think of some way to do like a 12-hour marathon or something, or 24 hours. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe just a lot of streams, and any way that I can get any sort of support from anybody who can, even if just sharing the streams, liking it, just so I can somehow afford to now pay for a deposit and pet deposit and to move into a spot instead of hemorrhaging, obviously, as you can imagine, a ridiculous amount of funds like I've had to for the past month. That was all bullshit. But it's going to get sorted again. I'm going to worry about that, the logistics and stuff, and start mapping that out tomorrow. Next place I'm going to be staying. But just know any donations are going towards at least the next couple nights or whatever. And I guess starting that process. An Adam reaction stream. I would do that. I mean, I would open up a stream for that. For sure. That's no question. Or Adam's probably going to be allowed on just reaction streams moving forward. But we'll get there when we get there. I got to figure out the next couple of days of living situations and stuff like that, how that looks like. But again, today I'm just kind of, again, I sound scrambled. I'm a scrambled fucking mess. I know this. I know this. Because it's a lot of information to intake and, you know, celebrate that one news, very important news. I think we're on to the next. It's like adrenaline dump, but also just kind of deep breath. So thank you guys again for being a part of all that, the support, even just the kind words, checking in, sending well wishes and stuff like that, man. I can't say it enough. And I hope everybody's got some sort of blessings this Christmas. This one was obviously a big one for me. And yeah, I can't say enough things about it. That's all I really got for that right now. As far as the stream goes, let me say hi to everybody who's recently typed in chat. I'll fix that Movember thing in a second. Wow. Even me saying out loud is just like, whew. Of course, we got Amanda. We got Cindy, Miss Aaron, John, Nicole, ODV, Sophia, Steve, Tired of the BS, Mr. Willie K. And I know we got some others too. I saw Mian a second ago. I saw some folks, America. I saw Kashi Optimistic. All y'all, man. You're not the only one has scrambled life. Many others do, and I hope. John, I never said anything sideways about that. I never once said that I was the only one. Believe me. I've continued prayers for everybody, and that's never been a thing. Everybody. I know that I'm not the only one who's scrambled life. I would never come on. I've never come on a day in my life and said that I know what was me, it's just me. But you are right. Yes, I hope everybody, as I just said, everybody has some blessings this holiday season. Yeah, no, it was nothing about what I was saying was intended to sound like that. Okay, just making sure, just clarifying, making sure I didn't say anything off kilter again. Scrambled brain, never want it to come across that way. All right, so let's start off with this. Shout out to Net for that first donation. We got a donation goal of 369. Damn, he fine. And you know what? The words on the screen are actually not a lie today. This is how I was just being goofy, and I was like, you know what? I realized I have all my stream stuff in a box in my storage unit all the way across town. Wasn't gonna make it there by the time stream started. That includes, you know, I don't have any moonshine cherries, don't have any bean boozled, jelly beans, this, that, the other. So you know what was funny enough? Good old Ross came through. And I cannot believe, you know how much, in a sense it hurt my heart, y'all get a kick out of this. But I can't have a holiday stream, or really a game night, really doesn't feel right all the way, without having these. Out of the entire set of jelly beans and bean boozles that I own, I went and bought another fucking box of this shit. I cannot believe. Do you know how much it hurt my heart? I have plenty already. I just knew I was going to make it an hour across town to go get the ones I already have packaged up, ready to go for the next spot. I literally went and bought a fucking new pack. It was like $5, but dog, I had to put this on a checkout lane and pay money for it. But it's for the season's greetings, it's for the shenanigans, and it's for the good vibes. It was such a weird moment for me. It's the same ones. And it's got the little spinner wheel. Not that I needed any more. But we do have Bean Boozleds today. If anybody chooses. If it's donations of $20 or more, I will have a Bean Boozle. If it's $40 or more, of course, I'll have a Bean Boozle and a shot for you. As you see, while supply / sobriety lasts. Again, not going to get too crazy tonight, Can't guarantee I can stream too late. A, depending on the internet connection in this hotel. B, just for volume wise. But we at least got a few hours to fucking game, act of foolishness a little bit, celebrate the holidays, and do it a little bit. It's 5th year. I'm not missing a fucking holiday stream. You know this. I refuse to miss these. Absolutely not. So those exist for some damn reason. The setup actually is working okay today, or at least the little cute thing. I know the dog is there instead of a kitten, but it didn't have a kitten option. But I forgot what we named them last year. I have to go with the same ones every year because it's just so funny for me. The setup actually it's working. It's kind of working. But yeah, we're gonna play some Jackbox games. We're gonna have a fun time, and we're gonna play it by ear. But hopefully y'all are down for some games. Let me move this over. Let me get the view counter up there, just because that's been kind of a thing. Get a couple things, couple housekeeping things. Other than that, I ain't got much for you guys. 21 people in here right now. Thank you guys again for just being here.
You can call my money fish sticks.
Merry Christmas. Here's to another chapter in your moving plot.
Anonymous with a $10 donation saying, Merry Christmas. Here's to another chapter in your moving plot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. So much. Merry Christmas, indeed, and thank you for that. And every little bit helps. Plus I made a double fudge chocolate cake with milk chocolate walnut frosting. Oh! Nick, I have a question for you. What's the most important thing to have? Wait. What's the most important thing to have a kick-ass stream?
Because we know how much you love your beans. Merry Christmas, everyone. Cheers.
Racist bastard. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. It was just the wording. Tired of the BS, y'all. Tired of the BS. A $40 donation saying, because we know how much you love your beans. Merry Christmas, everyone. Cheers. Cheers indeed. I'm about to have a shot for you and a Bean Boozle, which means I actually have to open up this package and do it the old school way. Oh my God. PTSD. Oh. And John, what's the most important thing to have a kick-ass stream? Are you saying the cast and crew? Always. Always, always. Could have been worse. You could have had the box of beans, duct tape, zip ties, and Vaseline. Damn it, I knew I forgot something from the store. Now that would have gotten you looks. Yes. Yes, that would have gotten me some very interesting looks. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do it. Also, another fun little thing I'm kind of doing throughout the stream because shout out to Sophia and Jay. They invited me to their little Christmas giving or friends Christmas kind of party for some of the people who are still in town or don't have family to go see as of yet. There was a little white elephant game, and I got this. This was a cool gift.
You can call my money fish sticks.
Merry Christmas to you and the car and crew.
I think that was supposed to be cast and crew, not car and crew. Willie and Aaron gonna add a Bean Boozle to the counter. A $20 donation saying Merry Christmas to you and the cast and crew. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas to you and the cast and crew. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, y'all. I really, really do. And it may not be as cool as what Willie has and like the, you know, the little, what you call it? The fucking... Well, you open up the different beer every day. What are they fucking called? It's gonna hit me in a second, watch. Well, you open up the little fucking door thing and you have a different beer every day. What's the name of that? What's the name of those things? Advent count. Advent. Yes, the beer Advent thing. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Good God. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you. Brain scrambled. Advent calendar. Maybe they like your truck that much. That's so funny. Cheers, Cindy. Cheers, everybody. It may not be as cool as that, but I got this. Oh, if I don't drop the whole fucking thing. Beers of the World. What One of the girls didn't want this, and I said, I'll take it. I could use this for stream. It's different beers from, I guess, different parts of the world. Little world market set. 9 assorted beers. I already had one of the boring California ones, but I'm about to have another one. But there's other ones in here. Check this out. So we might be perusing different beers from around the world, which I've definitely had some foreign beers before, but some of these, new to me. Might be trying some different ones of these. We have a grapefruit Hefeweizen. I don't know about that. Grapefruit. Sounds interesting. Schofferhofer? I don't know. We have a Portuguese Superbock. There's a... This one's from... Where's this from? This is a German Pilsner. Probably know what that kind of tastes like roughly, but... where's the other ones? Thailand. A beer from Thailand. Chang? Chang? I don't know. A Thailand beer. How about that? We got... This one is sick. This bottle, everybody's like, you should just keep the bottle. Will I keep the bottle? I don't know. This also seems really interesting. Chinese beer. It's, I don't know if you can see it. It's called Lucky Buddha. It says enlightened beer. So not only is it beer, this beer's been enlightened. It's actually like carved out with the face of Buddha in it. It's actually a cool bottle. Am I going to keep it? I don't know. But Lucky Buddha enlightened beer. Never had that one before. I don't think I've ever had any... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I've had any beer from China. There's a Mexican dark lager. Also my nickname in high school. Joke. And then this is the Taj Mahal premium lager beer. From India, obviously. Interesting. Very intrigued by that one. I'm excited to try that one. The one from Thailand, the grapefruit one sounds interesting. Some interesting ones. Then there was like a California one, which I was like, well, isn't that just uppity light beer? I mean, some of it is. Some of them are like German style box and other stuff, but good to see you, Ben. Hope you're doing well. We were celebrating the blessings that I got, the news I got that finally after my dispute, after my most recent dispute case, I won the case. And they're removing that bullshit from my history. I realized, oh shit, we fucked up. So that was a win today. Literally a little bit before stream started. So we celebrate a little bit. I literally have an ice bucket that I'm just swirling around the beers in. So let me go ahead and have this this shot for all of you, including Tired of the BS, of course, and 2 Bean Boozled to kick things off. Thank you, guys. Taj Mahal beer is actually pretty good. I've had it before. Interesting. Yeah, Ben, for me, it's definitely, I mean, it's the major step in the right direction. Still got stuff to figure out and sort out and figure out the next moves, but that is the biggest blessing I could have asked for today. That is insanely massive. I'm, again, still in between celebrating and crying out of happiness. 3 beans. You're right. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, yes, I'll do it. I will make it 3. We can abide by that today. I have a whole box. Fair. What? Why did I do it? Oh, you put a joke in chat? Here, let's read it. Oh boy. If you had one snowball in one hand and one snowball in the other, what would you have? John? No. Bonk. Is my bonk button working? Please hold. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. Anyway, cheers to everybody. I hope everybody's having a blessed holidays. Again, whether you do anything extravagant or you're just keeping it nice and chill, low key, maybe just enjoying a nice day off from work, whatever that could look like for you, or holiday pay, stuff like that. I appreciate y'all, and I hope, again, everybody finds a blessing this holiday season or beyond, and of course, just continued blessings as always. Tiana's Merry Christmas cast and crew. Just found out I got 2 new cousins. My cousin that lives in Thailand had their little girl on the 6th, and my other cousin had their baby boy on the 15th. As I'm just talking about a beer from Thailand, I'm definitely going to have to try that one tonight. Just for them. Congratulations. That's amazing. Damn, back to back like that, huh? You got some new little children in the family, huh? That's awesome. All right, hold on. Let me pour this. I ain't got no shot glasses. We just doing it like this. Let me turn this shit on. Well, happy birthday to your second oldest, John. 7 years old, huh? 7 years old. Okay, I gotta find a better way for this mic. Hold on. Oh, that's a well. I was gonna say it's a big shot, but we're celebrating tonight anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Well, happy 7 to your daughter, man. Happy 7th birthday. Cheers to her. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to all y'all. Holiday seasons can be tough. Lord knows. Mine's been fucking brutal, but we still find the moments of blessings. We still find the positive in everything. We still try to keep our chins up. Even through the chaos, the questions, the madness, the confusion, the obstacles, it doesn't matter. It's all about keeping your chin up, man, keeping it rocking and rolling, and trying to figure it out one step at a time. That's even what I'm still doing now, and we all can do together every damn day. Salud. Cheers. Cool. That was two. That was two. All right. Do I even have a bottle opener for this shit? Fuck. I'm about to do some ghetto. Oh, hold on. I'm going to open the beer, then we're going to do these Bean Boozleds, and then we're going to play some games, dude. Maybe even that game. All good, John. Do your thing. Maybe that game. Oh, well, when I crack open the beer, I'll do that. I gotta figure out how to open. First beer I'm having. First beer, I'll do it fancy with a towel. Downtown Brown. Pretty interesting artwork on this one. This is just like a California, I don't know if it's IPA or not. Sophisticated blend of chocolate and caramel malts. Nutty brown ale. 5%. Not stuff, is it? Sure as fuck not. Okay,
Keep on keeping on.
If the hotel
Life's
asks,
a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Grats on the personal life. W bet it feels good to get that weight off your shoulders, that monkey off your back, that thorn out of your side, and that bee out of your bonnet.
Mr. Wicked Mike. Mr. Wicked Mike. A $50 donation. Thank you. I know you a shot and a couple Bean Boozles as well. I guess we're going to rapid fire these, I suppose. That is a good way to word it. All of those. Honestly, it has been all of those things at the same time. Saying, congrats on the personal life, W. Bet it feels good to get that weight off your shoulders. The monkey off your back. That thorn out of your side. And that bee out of your bonnet. Oh, yeah. To say the least. That is, all of those were happening. There was a bee in my bonnet while there was a monkey on my back. There was a thorn on my side that the monkey kept stepping into while the bee was buzzing around right there. And then the fucking weight of that monkey on my back. Dude, my back hurting. My back is hurting. Thank you, Mike. $50. Again, thank y'all for this donation goal. This is going to go towards the next 2 nights, really, because I'm at least staying here till Christmas Eve, and then from there I'm going to sort it out from there. And again, I'll update y'all on the more like other stuff, but I want to do something, you know, worthy or fun or something to try to raise the funds for the actual apartment once I figure out what that looks like, what I need to save and have on standby for that, just so we can get there, then just fucking hit the ground running, because I literally have everything I need. I have the whole apartment in a storage unit, so it's just getting the keys. Let me move in. Done. Within a day. Fucking send this shit. But this right here even helps just the next couple nights of stays. Just, I gotta go between sorting that out, sorting out when I need to start the court process of potentially potential lawsuits at hand. Maybe not lawsuits, but that sort of mentality, just because it's been that much of a shit show. Let me do this. Let me put that Thailand beer. I'm gonna start cooling off that Thailand beer. Oh, dang. Mike, this is for you. Cheers to you, sir. Hopefully y'all can y'all hear me okay with this? I think it's probably pretty quiet. I'm also kind of talking a little bit quiet. It's setting down on the desk, but I'm gonna hold it throughout most of the stream. And also, my voice is almost gone. About a shot. Mike, cheers to you, sir, and I will play the song this time. Mr. Wicked Mike. Nick the Camo Santa. Oh yeah, I didn't even show off my Christmas sweater, which most of y'all have seen this one. Then I got my Jack Daniels one too. I might swap out to that one after a while, but man, this is the one. You remember that whack ass rapper? What was his name? Nick something. Not me, Nick, but a different Nick. We won't go there. Maybe not Sing Crazy Bad. Mike, shout out to you. But the one that I got redemption for because I beat him in an ugly sweater contest around LA because of this sweater. I got my win in the end. I got my win. Rudolph, baby. Rudolph. Santa's drinking team. Yeah, man. That shit right there, functional. Functional. Yeah, dude. Put this in a koozie. I don't get a mess, but again, taste test Downtown Brown. I'm gonna add a drink counter, I guess, in the top corner. Oh, that's not right at all. I don't even have cherries. Get off. I've not had 13 shots. Here's one. Inventive and festive. Yes. Unfunctional. Cheers. That's actually really fucking good. This is made in Redlands, California. So I kind of went with the local one, or Eureka, pardon me. Eureka, California. Lost Coast Brewery. Honestly, seems like a fucking cool brewery logo style. Downtown Brown. I would say it's definitely like that whole, it says, a sophisticated blend of chocolate and caramel malts with American barley malt makes this a mild and nutty brown ale. A refined brew that complements almost any meal. I would say if you like the taste of Guinness, but maybe not the intensity of it, it's like a light Guinness because it's only 5%. That's nice. You can actually have like probably a few of those without feeling like you're just having dinner in a bottle like Guinness usually does. Which I love me some Guinness, but GG's, good stuff. Now I have to do this. That's really good because you could actually probably have more of these than a Guinness. I don't know if I could ever have more than like maybe 2 Guinness in a night. That'd be a lot. Just taste-wise. And it is the same 7th edition. Same exact jelly beans you would see in the other ones. With the spinner wheel all the blue, orange. We got Booger, Old Bandage, Barf, Peach, Burnt Rubber, Stink Bug, all of them. Literally the same ones I already have. Again, I can't say thank you enough to everybody for just being here. We're going to play some games in a little bit, don't worry. The Bean Boozle record you see is obviously for right now. Yeah, nice fresh box that yummy. And also, I was so used to having the actual big bucket of them. Again, shout out Steve. But having this the OG spinner wheel again, this gives me a different level of like PTSD and like, oh damn. Having the nice one on the top of like the tin one, that's one thing. This brings back some real throwback memories of these fucking jelly beans. And then the brand new fresh, even taking the plastic off the top. Yummy. It ain't a Christmas stream without this, I guess. Spin. That'll spin. Alright, I owe 5 Bean Boozles. I'm not going to ask left or right. I'm just going to go for them. Shout out again to NepNeps, to Anonymous, Tired of the BS, Willie and Aaron, and Mr. Wicked Mike. Yeah, no, this spinner. Here, can we do this? Let's see. It's going to land on first two for Tired of the BS. Sick. That's definitely peach or barf. Ooh. Tal, good to see you, my man. Said a belated hello to all and an early Merry Christmas. How y'all doing? We're doing good. Obviously, 5th year in a row of having a Christmas stream, even from the hotel room. But doing good. Found out some good news today. After all the disputes and cases and evidence and everything, they finally removed my rental history that was not my rental history from my rental history. If that makes sense. You know the story. So that was huge. I won the case within half the time of what they had, I guess. And that was big. So the main fight has been won. The other fight is still to be determined, but that one is huge. So I have that to celebrate today. And of course, Casper Christmas. No matter if this is peach or barf. Let's see. Don't you do it. This box is cursed. This box is cursed. I don't like that. Hell yeah, I hope you can easily fix any reject allocation from here. I can. Of course, I've lost my ass on spending money on hotel rooms and shit because of all this bullshit, which I might be suing them at some point for that. But yes, I will at least be able to apply to places and reapply to places that
keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
And to my CNC fam, the brothers from other mothers, the sisters from other misters. I hope you all know my Christmas wishes and prayers go out to each and every one of you. I was lucky this year to meet a few of you. It was so fun. I hope to meet more.
I'm up. Give me a second. I'm gonna pick up the mic for that one. Mr. Wicked Mike saying, with a $50 donation again. Thank you, sir. You know this. Saying it to my cast crew fam, the brothers from other mothers, the sisters from other misters. I hope you all know my Christmas wishes and prayers go out to each and every one of you. I was lucky this year to meet a few of you. It was so fun, and I hope to meet more. There ain't no question about that part either. About either one of those things. Thank you, dude. And again, for sending those words and kind messages to everybody. I know that applies throughout this family, for sure. I mean, you talk about a blessing a year, just another year of just everybody getting to do that and this, and also where we're going moving forward, man. That's what I'm looking forward to most. New Cast Crew headquarters to do that and be a part of that and build out, and so that everybody can meet each other more and hang out and get to know, and that right there, even just you supporting the channel like that, again, times 2. There aren't enough words. And then of course the words that you said, well, I guess that says it best. Thank you. And I hope that some of those jelly beans are not bad. I'm gonna have another cheers for you in a little bit, don't you worry. So now I owe 6 more. Okay, so right now I'm gonna update the counter after I have a few of these. We're 0-1. To start off this new box, we're 0-1. Step back down here. Hopefully y'all can still hear me ish. Hear me ish, hopefully. Tired of the Bears. Yeah, that first one? Dog shit. Tutti Frutti or Sticky Socks? I would love some Tutti Frutti right now. I would love some Tutti Frutti right now. That's the first one I picked. Number 2. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Tutti Frutti. That's what you call a comeback. If we went 0-2 on this box, I may have thrown this box across the room. I'm not going to lie to you. I could have potentially thrown this box across the fucking room and said, fuck this shit. Probably not, because then that would be housekeeping having to do that, and then I would get charged for it. Don't want that, but would have gone to the trash. 1-1. Uno y uno. Now, Willie and Aaron, this one's for you guys. Uh-oh. Tiebreaker. The part I don't like about this script is I'm pretty sure that this is what Willie had. Because it was strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I think in Vegas this is the exact one that you navigated your way through. And that's the one that coincides with your... Oh, come on, big money. Pick one, pick one, pick one. I don't trust that one. I don't know if I trust that one. Fuck. There's only like... Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Wait, hold on. I knew the script was fucked. Oh yeah, you both got it. Yeah, no, the script. I knew the see. That's why I knew the script was. Mike said, I think I still taste the Burt tire. The Burt rubber one, dude. That one sticks with you. That one lasts with you for a while. Okay, why is it still doing that fucking shit? I'll turn that off. My bad. Remember, does not do that. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, hello. Okay, so we're 1-2. 1-2 is the record. I'll update it after I do the next 4, but... Oh, that's one of the ones that haunts my fucking nightmares. It haunts my dreams, man. It haunts my fucking dreams. This exact one. And it's also a new box, and I feel like they've upped their game. Like some of those refill packs, I think were the worst tasting ones. I think it was the refill packs. I think it's the new ones they're making. That last one was definitely dead fish. Now I have to do my classic one, the one that I just seem to have the worst run-in with, and maybe one of the nastiest flavored Bean Boozles of all time. Liver and onions or cappuccino. Speed run, go. Confident, cappuccino. Oh yeah, the new ones are worse. Oh. I'm fine. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. It's all good. Look at me. Look at me. It ain't nothing. It's fun. It's good. Yum. Cappuccino. It's good. Yum, yum. Yum. I love me some cappuccino, dude. Nothing. Dude, that one made my eyes water. I almost... God, we're 1 and 3? Oh my god, dude, that shit is so bad. That's one of the worst liver and onion ones I've ever had. Again, Pamela, I have a feeling that they don't make this to taste like yum yum liver and onions, like shit that you may have had and seasoned, and no, this is like expired liver and onions. It's been sitting in a garbage can behind a fucking Denny's. A Denny's that hasn't been open for 2 months because it turned into an adult sex store. Only ran by a guy named Craig and a girl named Janice. Janice spelled Jeneece. Don't ask me why she pronounces it like that. She doesn't know either. Her credit score is dog shit. She's a dog named Rocco, and Rocco has 3 legs and no hopes for life. Sorry, God, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, okay, I swallowed it. Got a 20-year-old MRE liver and onions, yes. Oh, that beer did not help with that. Yeah. A Waffle House liver that was one of the workers that she lost in the fight. She had to do some onions on it. Oh. Your mom could cook that. I don't think she could, Pamela. Again, I know people like... I imagine there's probably a version of liver and onions that's okay tasting. Right? They don't make those to taste like any good version of something. Like dead fish by name? Sushi, right? Or like a nice fried catfish. It's not meant to taste good. It's meant to taste like the worst version of that possible wording you could ever fucking imagine. Wet dog. I mean, there's a really good one on that. Oh, even the burp. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. OUV said, I don't want to eat my insides. You know, you don't need to. 1 and 3 on the... Okay, this box is first. I've never... This is... After taste came back, man. Ooh. Can I get a different taste in my palate, please? We have 3 more to go. Fuck. You're never gonna believe what it landed on. You're never gonna believe. Would you believe if I told you it landed on the same fucking jelly bean color? You would think my odds are better, but I don't trust this system. I don't trust this system. I'm going to go in confident again. It didn't work last time, but cappuccino or liver and onions? Let's see. I think it's cappuccino. Yummy yum cappuccino espresso. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, thank fucking God. And that's a good palate cleanser. Anything with espresso and coffee. Oh my God, that just saved my life. Dude, I was about to cry. I probably would have vomited. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it was back to back of that bad of liver and onions, could have been vom time. Could have been vom city. And I'd be the mayor. Oh, thank God. Very nice. Fuck. Oh, my stomach's like, what the fuck you doing to me, man? I'm out of practice on this shit. Hi, Tina. I hope you're doing good. Merry Christmas. Oh. 2 and 3. I got 2 more to go. That's nice. That helps my cause a great deal. To give me a little bit of brevity. It's hitting Nick so bad he might go back to the spicy stuff. I don't know if it's hit me that bad, because that's like instant puke. If I even smell a Carolina Reaper pepper, it's done. It's that exact pepper. I know this because I had somebody give me like a chip of something that was like Carolina Reaper seasoned or taste flavor. And it was like, that's not the same. Once you've lived that life of Carolina Reaper and scorpion pepper and ghost pepper, it ain't the same. But just me tasting it and smelling it, it was like one of those like Cheeto fries or something like that. No, I'm nope, fuck that. Get that bag away from me. Can we see Kitty? Yes, I'll let you see Kitten in a second. Let me get through this first. I don't want her to see her father like this. 2 and 3. First one I see. Juicy pear or booger? Also for Mike. Oh. Well, that's juicy pear. Oh my God, we're evened up. Oh my God, we're even. Okay, we're good. No. Sometimes you gotta check after a sec. You're like, wait, hold on. It's sour, but what kind of sour is it? That's good. Yeah, hit the like button. The Sriracha Doritos, they're good. Oh, I would try that. He said butt. Yeah, I know where that butt goes. Straight to the butt. All right. 3 and 3. Everybody in chat, I want to ask you, realistically, ignoring me, I know it's not about faith or what you hope for me, but what are the odds? Put yes if you think this tiebreaker one, lucky number 7, if it's going to be good or bad. You can put yes if you think, oh no, we're for sure going to have a winning record right now. Or no if you're like, we've seen the script too many times. Yeah, Steve. Some of them are like wishy-washy for a second. What do y'all think? Do y'all think this 7th one is going to be good or bad? Or you think yes? Because they're like, nah, he's going to end up with a winning record after being down 1 to 3. Winning record for you or for us? Yeah. By the way, GG's to your Niners. They made it in the fucking playoffs, dude. The fuck? Pamela Zabug. Okay, that wasn't the question, but that clearly says no. You think it's going to be bad? But if you said good, odds. I don't know. Kasha hasn't said yes. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mike. Winning record for you or for us? Well, it depends if you're rooting against me. I guess that's a fair question. I was going to say, Packers are hanging on by a thread still, huh? Social Human just said bad. Let's spin it, and then maybe y'all can dictate from there whatever it lands on.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Not for beans, or taking shots. Just so you know, we love you lots.
Big Dog Mama, I'm still going to have a shot for you. That you cannot argue. I might still have some Bean Boozled for you later on. That is a $100 donation from the one and only Miss Big Dog Mama. That's wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, my bad. This is you. That sound was for you saying, Nick can't do anything to celebrate or say thank you. That's for that. But okay. I'm still having a shot for you. A $100 donation. Not for beans or taking shots, just so you'll know, we love you lots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aaron, I'll look. Come on. Eagles also. Wow. Big Dog, if you're in here, I hope you know how much that means. You know this. Again, I got the good news. I don't know if you were here for that part earlier. Got the good news today. Or I got the first step of good news, the major part of good news, of winning my dispute finally. Literally a couple hours or an hour before stream started, I think. A couple hours. And that's at least the first part. It's cleared from my rental history, at least for when I apply to other places. It's not going to pop up. It's not going to prevent me from finding a place to live now, which is huge. I can't say how huge that is. I can't, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That goes a long way for the next couple nights to figure out what happens next, where we go next. Thank you. What did get held? Why did you say Big Dog Mama and a howdy get held? Why is Big Dog Mama the words getting held? Oh, we're talking about the Eagles. Gotcha. Few people's comments saying Big Dog Mama got held. YouTube, I'm gonna fight you. Don't start with me. I'm a man eating jelly beans and I got shit to lose. You understand? I am and I do. I'm absolutely ecstatic. Can't wait to see the new headquarters when the time comes. Me too. Me too. I've got a place that I might be able to move into, and I'll have like a. It's gonna be just like I'm gonna set a donation goal for like a week of me just doing non-stop streams or marathons or who knows what it could be, some special events, and then we'll try to make that happen as much as possible. Now that I've, unfortunately lost all my other funds that I had for that, plenty that I had to spend on this, which might be recouped at some point. I might have to do that whole court thing and and try to get back all the just inconvenience, we'll say. But that right there helps a lot for just even like legitimately for the next couple days. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't say thank you. It landed on Top Banana and Wet Dog again. First one I see. Cheers. The tiebreaker. We did it. Oh, I would know by now. We fucking did it. So that's definitely Desktop Banana. Desktop Banana. That was a tough one to tell at first. Listen. If you ever smelled a fucking sweaty banana, it could also smell like or taste like or smell like Wet Dog. Oh my god. We actually did it. We actually fucking did it. Fuck it, 4-3. I'm owning it. I'm owning it like we were already meant to be here. Oh, what a fucking script. What a fucking script. Huh? Desktop Banana. No, 100%. Put the lid on this shit. I might have more for Big Dog Mama later, even though she said not to. Yeah, Aaron said, yeah, you would have known if you had Wet Dog. Also fair. Remember, that was the one you got. Yeah, no, that one you would have known. No, I would have known. I didn't mean you would have known because I know that you knew as soon as you We'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone. A sweaty banana. Y'all never had a sweaty banana before? Y'all never lived life like that? My bad. My bad. Parents goes to yeah. Eagles fans are notorious for their rude behavior. No excuse. I mean, fair. Fair. Well, I'm really quiet on that mic. My bad. Hold on. I'm sure the ladies... That wasn't directed towards me. That was directed towards everybody else in chat, right? The other ladies in chat is a general statement, right? I see the Texans are on the good side of the bubble too. Not with the way we played the Raiders yesterday. Not with the way we somehow escaped that. Well, not so much confidence-inducing, but also we were down. We had a couple players resting, but not comforting to know that us missing either one or two players is that much of a shit show. Although the Raiders are sneaky good, but not that good. But yes, we were on the right side of things. Yes. Some way, somehow. My fantasy team? I don't know. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Z-was? Huh? Minnow, good to see you hopping in. Steve said, well, congrats, Nick, on the good news. Merry Christmas to you and the casting crew. I must bid you all a good night. Peace out. Steve, lots of love, brother. Again, if you're free tomorrow, I think we're going to do a little reaction stream tomorrow, I think. I'm going to try to do a reaction stream just because. Even though I know this is the Christmas party. Normally it's the last time I see y'all before Christmas, but I might just be around to do a little reaction stream tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. If you want to come by, hang out, or catch a vibe. But either way, man, have a blessed one. You know this, and thank you, as always. Thank you, thank you. Nick reminds me, I bought my first ugly Christmas sweater this year, and it is offensive. Offensive is in the eye of the beholder. You know, like, does it really matter? Probably not. And then it says, I've also bought the Witcher 3 game. What? You talking about video games in the chat? And Detroit Become Human for only $10 because Steam sales be litty. Fuck yeah. Sounds about right for the holidays. It's a good thing about the holidays. You'll find the games on sale. Sherrod Merrill, good to see you. Saying, hi, Nick Cast Crew. I hope that all is well. Everyone, where's Kitty? Okay, fine. Y'all can say hi to the kitten. Oh my... Hello. Thank you for saying hi. I'm doing good. We're doing good. We're celebrating good news. Nick found out, hey, I'm going to be able to find a place to live now. Potentially. Or at least have the option to. And then me and kitten, me and little baby kitten, are going to be able to find a home at some point in the hopefully not so distant future. So, good news today. I won my case, my court case, not court case, dispute, evidence, whatever, after a month of living hotel to hotel. Yeah, let's do a shot. This one goes out to Big Dog Mama. You said no shots, no jelly beans, but still, it's a $100 donation. I hope you understand how much that means, even for just the next 48 hours for me, kitten, and all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, we're celebrating tonight, but also I'm allowed to say thank you and do what I want. My channel, my rules. My channel, my rules. And yes, y'all can say hi to the kitten in a second. I have the ability to apply to places. I'm still going to have to do some navigating on figuring out how much I'm going to have set aside to move into a spot, especially out here with deposits and first month's rent and all that stuff. But I actually have the ability to move into a home now without having to worry about that being on my rental history. Again, we're gonna be doing some fundraiser streams, some maybe marathon streams, some other stuff just to try to raise some funds for it. But I'll have a better idea of that hopefully after tomorrow, and then wherever I figure out I'm staying for the next week until I can sort out some of that stuff. Yes, that is correct. But the main thing, I can actually apply to places I'm not going to get denied every damn time. So cheers to that, and cheers to Miss Big Dog Mama Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Bean Boozled record is updated. Let me update that. Bam. Cindy said Nick and Indy need a home and a good blessing in this new year. That's the hope. That's the hope. Any more? Oh, Buddy and Teddy. I do have updates about them real quick. Another thing we're going to realize, braided wires are actually more dangerous than actual wire protectors. Interesting. No, so, yeah, he's figured it out, but he's figured it out in the wrong way. We all know Buddy. They're both doing good. Garrett and Danielle, they're doing good. They're moving in. They painted their cabinets tonight. They finally got their, appliances in their kitchen. They're doing really good. They're doing it a step at a time, but they're doing really good. The business is starting to get set up a little bit. They got John Deere coming out to start kind of the sales guy to do that and sell them the tractors and stuff for the company. They're killing it. Now, Teddy, on the other hand, I talked to them earlier to tell them the good news about this because they've been asking me and worried about me. If they call me their homeless ex-roommate. But apparently they said, no, we have 2 bad dogs now. Apparently Teddy has thought it's been a good idea to now start being like Buddy mentality and just picking up random shit and trying to eat it. So Ted has reverted fully back to homeless street chihuahua, not city dog. But, I could just be like Buddy. Teddy has a sensitive fucking stomach. Buddy has an iron stomach and he's fine. That dog, we've seen him eat weed. We've seen him eat a full chocolate chip banana nut bread and he's just fine. It doesn't make sense. That dog can get away with it. Teddy, on the other hand, one small thing, that dude has to go to the vet. So right now, he's been bad dog. Like going through the trash, trying to get shit. Like, what the fuck, Ted? Never been that way. But all of a sudden, he moves out to the fucking country and he thinks, oh, trash panda mode engage. So yeah, that's been his MO lately. That was the update I got today. They're doing good. They're fine. Buddy's apparently got like a little scar on his nose where he keeps trying to bump open the cabinet and get to the dog food, which that makes sense for him. Now, Teddy doing this shit, that's no good. That's no good. I was like, Ted, you cannot get away with that. I talked to him on FaceTime earlier and I was like, Ted, knock it off, man. You're not your brother. You don't have your brother's stomach. You don't. You're a little tiny guy with sensitive stomach. Do not do it. And then you don't need to be making your mom and dad work for it any harder. But apparently Ted's actually having fun with the snow now. Like he's running around, prancing around apparently a little bit. And I was like, okay, well, they'll have to send me videos. But apparently he's having a good time with it. All right, y'all can see Kitten. Here, y'all want Kitten time? Poor Teddy, he's having problems adjusting to the change, little monster. I don't know if it's that. I think he's just like getting too big for his own britches. He thinks he can run the whole fucking property and he's an outdoorsy dog now. And that's what I was afraid of. I said, you're not worried? I said, Teddy's going to be the one that feels confident. Like if he sees a fucking snake, he's going to know better. Or he's going to fucking kill the snake and drag that thing back in. Buddy, on the other hand, be like, oh, rope toy. It's moving. This is crazy, mom and dad. Tugs? And then dude's going to get bit and fuck around and find out. Teddy's the one that'll just somehow come home with like a dead bird or something. His little stupid ass. Possessed little demon. That's what it feels like. But apparently he's doing okay. I mean, he has mom, so he's fine. He has his mom. Here, I'll get Kitten. No, Buddy should be fine. But Teddy picking up random shit and eating it, that's no good for anybody. What did you put in your water bowl? Ugh. Oh my, see you trying to run around. It's Miss Indy. I know them lights are bright, but you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, you're okay. Her stripes coming in too a little bit more. Just a little bit. And her belly spots, her speckles on her stomach. Put that back for, huh? She's doing good. She's definitely antsy. She's tired of being cooped up, and I get it. I feel so bad for her. That's why I'm like, I can't wait to have a spot where she can just run around, get her a cat tower and shit. She can roam free instead of having to be in like her playpen. She has a good setup, and I bring her out to play every once in a while, but obviously she can't be free roaming around the hotel room, and I feel so fucking guilty and so fucking sad, but she's just been a trooper. So, and I know, again, as we said, she doesn't know anything else, so she's You were born on the streets. You don't even know what that looks like yet. So this is with the cowboy hat, or the you don't like the Santa hat? Santa hat does not fit me. Take this shit off. Where you going? Where you trying to go? Where you trying to go? Oh my goodness. Purrs. You're purring while you're trying to run away from me. It's so funny. You're such a little fucking shit. And I know you just want to adventure, and you're so curious. But when we get to your home, you're gonna get to run around. You're gonna have fucking badass stuff. All your toys will come out of storage. You're gonna get to just run around and explore. Hopefully not fucking destroy cables. That's gonna be a process, but right. You're oh big. Oh, love bites too, huh? We're gonna give love bites today. I know you're trying to go. I know you're trying to go adventure. She's doing good though. She's antsy. She's antsy. She wants to go adventure and explore and be a curious kitten as they should be. Okay, go ahead and call. But don't. No, you're not going that way. You're not going that way. Ass out of my face. She's purring her ass off too while she's actually getting away. I know this is warm. I know my hands are warm. I'm not that cold. You have a badass setup in that fucking playpen. No, don't squeak. Let go. Oh, it's almost time for you to get your shot. Ooh, probably next week. I'm gonna have to take you to go get some shots. You don't even know what that fucking means, do you? You don't even know what that means. A happy, merry first Christmas, dog. You don't even know what Christmas is. I know. But it's your first Christmas. Merry Christmas. If I had time, I'd get you a little stocking. Maybe I will. I'll just put up a sock and I'll put something in it. How about that? I'll just take one of my socks and I'll put a little catnip or something in it. I'm so cooked. What the fuck am I doing on stream? This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm talking about hanging one of my socks and putting up shit for a kitten. He's cute though. He's cute. Still purring. You've been a good girl. You get something good from Santa. You've been a good girl. Hit the good girl dance. The good girl dance. Ooh, bring it around town. Bring it around town. Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't like the Christmas dance? Not sure. Okay. Okay, say bye stream. Bye stream. Whoa! No. We'll be a little shit now. Bye stream. Bye stream. Oh, she had to meow right on cue. She had to meow right on cue. Nick shirt has one. She's too big for it now. She can't fit into that little pouch now. You're not gonna fit in there. Bye stream. Okay, that's so fucking cute. God bless it. Ding, ding, ding. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. That's right. It was good for the vibes, but we gotta play some games. Minnow saying, stopping by to send my love. Happy holidays. Catch you all soon. XOXOXO. Bye for now. Ta-ta for now. Lots of love, Minnow. Merry Christmas. Kitty's gonna own the apartment with Nick just living in it. I mean, we'll see. There's gonna be some things we have to work on, obviously, throughout that process, like not scratching the couch and da-da-da. I mean, but I'm so excited to even have to just navigate that and just have a place. Again, it has been a month. Well, it's really been almost 2 weeks of me not having a home. and spending stupid amounts of money on places and not being able to let her roam free and this, that, the other. Just want a place to call home and to stream from. Not the way that I'm streaming right now, which looks absolutely unhinged in a hotel room. Again, to have this stuff set up with cans of cat food, with a fucking 2 monitor setup. The monitors are not even on their stands. They're just sitting against the wall. Studio lights, Go XLR, Stream Deck, insane PC. It's unhinged. And again, no computer chair. I'm streaming from this very cutesy boutique fucking hotel room that has this as the fucking... This is what I'm sitting on right now. This is not functional. This is not functional. This is never made to be sat on. This is meant to be like, oh, how cute, this little stool. Look at my stool. What is this shit? What is this shit? This is not a stream chair. This is not a stream chair. This is a fucking bullshit piece of cardboard with fuchsia, fucking orange, whatever the fuck that is, salmon. No. But I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it. I mean, look. Grant, good to see you, man. I'm fucking surviving. We're surviving. Hey, found out? I ain't gotta be homeless no more soon. Hopefully, God willing. You know? Amen. As long as you keep her brain engaged, she'll leave your furniture intact. Yeah, no, she's gonna have a full fucking scratching post as soon as we move in. And stuff that she knows she can scratch and do stuff to. And the training part will come with that, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. She'll have plenty of things to play with and do. And yeah, mind you, hi. We're ignore the cat food. Monitor on the fucking thing. GoPro, fucking stream, fucking quick for lunch, fucking. A hotel has never seen a setup like this. But we made it fucking happen, Captain, and we're here for the 5th year in a row. So let's play some games. Now, is it already too late for that? It might be. It might be. But I think I want to do it. I think I want to do it. It's been a couple weeks, man. And it's a holiday stream. I feel like we have to do this to ourselves. Just in case you've been bad this year and you need a little sense of coal without getting coal in your stocking. I'm not saying that any of you deserve that, but you know what's about to go down. I can't say season's greetings on this, but you know, shit. Words on Stream. The game that all of you can play just from watching the stream right in the chat. It just feels like we have to do it. We've dodged it for a couple weeks, even on the little tiny, short game night streams. But I feel like we got to go for it at least once. I don't know if it's going to work. I can't guarantee it. I cannot speak for this game anymore. I cannot try to help it find redemption with us. But, Merry Christmas. I will say it. Did I not just say Merry Christmas? I think I said it. Still take this over Mariah Carey Christmas song. Hi, Tracy, by the way. It might be better for some of you than that song, but I don't know. That's tough. It's a tough one. But cheers to it. Matter of fact, cheers with a shot. Big Dog almost said no jelly beans, no shots, but you know what? I'm having at least 2 shots for you because you dropped a $100 donation. Cheers to all of you. Words on Stream is a game you play right from the YouTube chat. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to pay for anything. You're going to see letters at the top of the screen. And hopefully you can turn into some words that are in the missing blanks below. You're going to see in a moment. I'm going to show it to everybody in just a second. And then from there, we work as a team, not against each other, as a team, to try to answer what those missing words could be using those letters. So as we go throughout the levels, we're trying to make it at the highest level as possible as a squad, as a unit. There's no penalty for wrong guesses, by the way, in chat. In chat, you're just typing what you think the words could be. If you want to be fancy and you've already played this game before, then of course you can use the mirror link. If you've ever done that before, all you got to do is type !mirror link, or I will pin it to the top of the chat like this. And you can use that. Tired of the BS said, nope, Mariah is my girl. Well, there you go. Little one sick? Well, Tracy hopefully gets feeling much better. Oh, man. Hopefully kicks that quick. And to all of you, I can say this. I love you. I almost want to say I'm sorry about this, but it's a holiday stream. We got to kind of do this game at least one time on holiday streams. Then we'll play some Jackbox games. We'll do a little bit of this, that, the other. We already had a game night the other night, but you know, it's a holiday stream. To Miss Big Dog Mama. Oh, that is way too big of a shot. I don't know if I'm drinking the whole thing right now, but I'm putting that down as 2 shots. So that's going to say 6 shots in a second because I didn't count the other one earlier. This one now definitely counts as a double. Because I'm not using a shot glass. I'm using an actual whiskey glass, and that was dumb. We got the fun stopper. Did not stop all the fun on that one. But cheers to everybody. Thank you so much, Tracy. I hope your boy feels a lot better. Hopefully tomorrow wakes up feeling brand new. And I hope everybody's just doing good. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you again to Big Dogma, Wicked Mike, Willie and Aaron, Tired of the BS, Anonymous, and Nepneps for adding on to this donation goal just to get us through the next couple days. And then from there, we'll reconvene, we'll navigate it. We might still do a reaction stream tomorrow, I'm hoping. I'm going to go meet with a couple apartment complexes and kind of see what we can work out. And see how soon maybe I can move into a spot instead of wasting money on other stuff. And then kind of have a better idea of what that timetable looks like for fundraiser streams or marathon streams and stuff like that to get a new cast and crew headquarters. But the main part has been done thanks to the blessings, the prayers, all that stuff. And thank you guys. And again, Big Dog Wall, you said not for beans or taking shots. Well, it's not because you said it, it's because I said it. Cheers. Oh my God. Salute. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully y'all are ready for words on stream. As a team, we've got 19 people in here. I want to see everybody guessing along. Even if you've never played this game, all you got to do is type in the YouTube chat what words you think you can make out of those letters at the top of the screen. As we progress throughout the levels, of course, in between each level, I'm going to shout out each top 3 performers of each round just to say GG's because they held it down for the squad. But of course, also, I got to shout out everybody who's gotten a single correct answer for the team every single round. Once I do that, take the time to refresh your stream if you feel like you need to, just to make sure you're caught up to speed, not delayed by anything. And of course, once you've done that, you just tell me when to send it. That tells me you're ready for me to hit next level. We're trying to make it to the highest level as possible. My goal for tonight, because we are a bit out of practice, I'm hoping everything works right with this hotel internet. And holiday season. Oh, fuck it.
Help a little.
Mr. Grant with a donation. A $10 dono from Grant. Thank you, sir. Saying help a little. It does, dude. It really, really does. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great holiday season and all that good stuff all the way across the damn world. Lots of love your way. By the way, I found out I might get a chance to go do an event in a few months out there. Bit of a bluegrass event. Apparently it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, but if it does happen, I'll let you know. Heard about a little something going down. Or at least Lane Pittman's there, and a bunch of other artists, so I'm gonna let you know. I don't know if I'm gonna get paid to go do it, or if they're just gonna invite me out there to kind of do something, but might be a thing. Lynn Wins, how you doing? Saying hello all, hope you all are having a great evening / night so far. So far, so great. Absolutely blessed. I hope you're doing well too. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. Pamela said send it, I'll try. Yeah, I need y'all to tell me send it. Grant, thank you again for that $10 donation, man. I'm currently having a beer from Redlands, but I got some beers from all over the world I'm having tonight, so cheers. If y'all are ready to go, tell me to send it. We'll go on level 1. It looks like this. Wait, oh, that doesn't work on this. Whoops. That should be better. Pardon me, I forgot I have to add that source to every single screen now. Hopefully that's much better. Apologies. Again, when I do these seasonal festive things where I can change screens like this, there's a lot that goes into it. And it's all a part of it. Like, but it looks dope, right? Look how good it looks every year. Every year. And now it sounds good, because hopefully now you can actually hear me, hear the music, all that good stuff. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. I wish I could say I was just muted. It was not that simple. But hopefully my camera right here is not too much in the way-ish. I mean, I know it's kind of in the way no matter what, but I'm going to move it down a little bit, actually. But that way, at least you get kind of the experience-ish? I don't know. Yeah. Let's just do this. And then... Oh, that's not going to work. Let's do that. Hopefully audio's better. Yes? Can y'all hear me, see me? Hear the game? All that good stuff? Put that up here. Sure. All good? Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, everybody. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I got to do that every time I switch screens now. Don, good to see you again. If I didn't say that properly or you couldn't hear me. Good to see you. All right. So I'm assuming y'all are all ready to go. Just tell me when to send it. One more time. One more time. I love how Don just goes, a mime now? Question mark? Yeah, that was my bad. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first level, I'm just going to let y'all run with it. Of course, the other levels, when there's like some weird shit going on, I'm going to guide y'all through that as much as possible. But first level, it's just on y'all. I believe in y'all. Y'all got this. I know you do. So, just kick its ass. No funny business. No shenanigans. Just words on stream. Send it. Okay, I was muted on that to be fair, but also what a bullshit set of letters. On the first round, y'all did good. Y'all did really fucking good. That's why I'm pissed. But what a bullshit set of letters. Like lore and foyer and... Now again, on this game, don't forget that when you do answer, if you answer one right, you are going to be locked. You're going to see a little lock, like a padlock next to your name. That means no matter what you put, it's not going to accept your answer for a little bit. I thought it did the lag thing too. I thought I saw that too. We're going to hope it remedies that and does not keep doing that. We had to try it. For the record, we had to try it. It is a holiday stream, and I said, we have to play this game. But, you know, for better for worse, I guess. But we out here. Don, there's no joining. It's just you play right from the YouTube chat. Or if you want to be extra, you can use that mirror link that's pinned. But that typically requires 2 different devices. Or picture. Yeah, once you get one right, you are going to be locked out for a little bit. So if you have a lock symbol next to your name, but you have a good guess, the best bet, because we are working as a team, it's not one-on-one, it's not about winner takes all, it's about all of us as a group. If you have that lock symbol next to your name, just type out your guess in all caps. That way, if you type out an answer in all caps in chat, somebody who's not locked will see that, know that you're trying to alley-oop it to them, and then they'll try retyping if they can't think of something in the moment. They can type it because they're not locked, and then we still get points as the team in that moment. And then you'll get unlocked, you can guess a different word, and we can all keep it going that way. That's kind of our... People said we were cheating that way. That's not cheating, that's strategy, dude. That's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, dog. But Big Dog Mama, Socioc, McHuman, and Kashi Optimistic leading the charge on that one for sure. Then Lynn, Pamela, Nicole, and Cindy. We're still skipping a couple levels. We're still going from level 1 to level 3. So that's still damn good. We're not done. We're just getting started. And now we crank it up. Let me do this, just so I can see this on the corner of the screen. Perfect. And we got 22 people in here. So, yeah, come on. If y'all are ready, you tell me to send it. That tells me that you refresh your stream. Make sure you're up to speed. You're not like 12 seconds behind on the live part of the stream. You can check that little time band on your YouTube stream. Or just close it out, reopen it, or put it to ×2 speed on your stream right now. Make sure you're up to speed all the way. Oh shit, I think I only played once a while back. Well, you're good. Just keep guessing. That's the main thing. There's no penalty for bad answers. But if you do get one right, you're just wasting kind of guesses if you're just typing them in lowercase. It's not because they're wrong, it's because you're a gangster and they put you in timeout because you're that damn savage. Kind of bullshit, to be fair, but, you know. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Y'all said send it to level 3. No funny business, no shenanigans. Straightforward again. I think y'all could smoke this one. In 3, 2, and 1. What the fuck are these letters, dude? Oh, it's definitely delaying shit. I got taint, Willie got initiate, Nicole got tine. Yeah, the game's on its bullshit for sure on this one. I thought maybe it was just the first level. Nah, just keep guessing. It's doing some stupid shit where it's not showing it right off the bat. Okay, that was better. That was better. Once I called it out, it was better. Big Dog Mama's currently locked. There goes Cindy. Taint on there. I hit that one for y'all. Social Worker Human on there with teeth. Surprised that worked. T-I-T-E was not a word. I don't know why tint wouldn't be, but... Okay, there it goes. N-I-T-E. Why do I have to do... Like, this is... It should be N-I-T-E. Sync it now, I guess. Was it not N-I-T-E? I tried it. Yeah, man, this game. Wow. Season's greetings to you too, Words on Stream. Season's greetings to you. Yeah, but sometimes things will get held because of weird typing, but this is some major fuckery. Clearly, Words on Stream is getting cold this year. But we're still going to level 6. We're still skipping 3 levels. There should have been 5, but okay, who's counting? Now, there should not be any sort of shenanigans on this one. That's a good part. It should be the same thing. I don't like what's happening, for the record. I hate what's happening. But, for the record, there should be no other bullshit besides the game doing its normal bullshit. Because Social for Human, Big Dog Mama, and Willie are leading the charge. Christmas Goose as well. All in all, we've got 10 people who've guessed correctly thus far. I don't know why N8 wasn't. Unless it was only one in? I think there was definitely more. Initiate. Should have been. But I don't know. That'll make the rules. Social Human, Big Dog, Mama, Kashi Optimistic leading the total charge, followed by Lynn, Nicole, Cindy, Pamela, Willie, Christmas Goose, and me. I had to hop in and do taint, because me saying that out loud was terrible as a soundbite, but luckily, I covered my mouth with the mic. Can't use it. Alright, so, if y'all are ready to go, level 6 shouldn't be a fake letter yet, nothing like that. It should just be another straightforward level where hopefully we can get another head start. Let me know. Not 2 N's. Oh yeah, it was 2 T's, not 2 N's. That's what it was. Because it was initiate was the big word. Willie got that one pretty good. Bop it, send it, send it. Thank you, Big Dog Mama. Appreciate that. And send first class. All right, well, y'all can bring the class. I don't want to be classy towards this game. Ladies and gentlemen, level 6 of Words on Stream. Give it hell. My goal is level 15 or above. As of right now, I mean, it's 20, but Anything past level 14 or 15, I feel like, when the game is acting like this, is a dub. So let's just smack this game right. Okay, stream got disconnected. It boofed a little bit, but just refresh your stream real quick if you need to. If you need to refresh your stream, it did kind of buff. It did kind of boof. So y'all are kicking ass right now. Y'all are kicking ass right now, no joke. Willie, good fucking comms. Willie, I got you. That was the last second I could have typed that. I was trying to make sure stream was good. Willie, bravo, sir. Bravo on that. Nasals. Nasals. That was beautiful. That was the last second alley-oop. 1 second on the fucking shot clock. I had to hit the other A and AO. Obviously. I caught that. My bad. Stream shut down. So right now, again, more than anything, I know it boofed. It kind of like slowed down. It froze up a little bit. That was on the full stream side. So make sure that you refresh your stream right now. Even if you don't typically have to do that, do it now. Make sure you're up to time. Put it to 2x speed. Make sure you're good. It just boofed for a second, but make sure you do that. Y'all still got it done. And that alley-oop right there was beautiful. Y'all were still kicking ass even throughout the booth. And we cleared all fucking words. Which means we get to skip 5 levels. Social Awkward Human, Nicole, Tracy, and me, because of the alley-oops, we got the top spots. But there was 11 people getting answers right on that one. That's what we need in this team. We got 23 people in the damn build. Shout out to all y'all. But that's huge. That is big time. All in all, we've got 13 people who've gotten correct points for the team, who've provided to get us to this point in the game. We're still fighting. Social Awkward Human, Big Dog Mom, and Nicole leading us up, followed closely by Lynn, Kashi Optimistic, Cindy, Willie, me, Christmas Goose, Pamela, Tracy, Heather, and Tina. Even if you're not on that list, you better keep going. You better keep going. You did nasals earlier? Just blowing your nose or what? All right, now level 11. There is something added known as the fake letter, which means one of those letters you're about to see at the top of the screen is actually a trap. You're going to notice that you might be able to make a good word using some letters. And you're like, why did that not go through? It means one of the letters you probably used was a fake letter. So there's going to be a bunch of answers that go through. My job as the captain is to tell you over the microphone, audio-wise, just like this, what letter is fake. If I say something is fake, that means you can use all of the other letters up there except for the one fake letter. Even if you can make a good word that makes sense, the game is not going to accept it. Well, she said I did nasals earlier. So, there you go. Either that or snorting coke, but I mean, teach your own. But yes, I'm going to call it out over the microphone, a fake letter round. When it says fake letter, that means one of those letters is a trap. So try a different combination of letters. If you feel like you made a good word using a set, try using a different combination. Just keep going. Once I see enough words go through, I'll realize there's one letter being left out, and then I'll call out, once I know, process elimination-wise, what the fake letter is, I will say the fake letter is blank. Just cock-blocking you. About nasals? Yeah, I knew that's what you meant, for sure. All right, if y'all are ready to go on that, you feel like you know how this game goes, you feel ready, locked and loaded, we're going to level 11 next. We got to skip 5 levels. level 6 to level 11. That is the only change as of right now. There will be more. That is the only change. There's going to be one letter up there. Looks like all the other ones. Can't use it. But I'll tell you over the mic as soon as I know what it is. And again, if I say the letter is fake, fake is in fuck that shit. We don't like fake shit. We like real shit. So if I say something is fake, by all means, do not use that letter. That is rule number 1, because as soon as you use that letter in your guess, you're cooked. It's a waste of time. Respectfully. Send it, send it, send it. Again, y'all saying send it makes me know that y'all have already refreshed the stream. Y'all are good to go. Ready to rock. All that good stuff. That's a few send its, but... Oh, wait, you also passed 10 levels. Here, shot. Little baby shot. Little baby shot, because I say every 10 levels y'all beat as a team that we get to do, I owe y'all that, so you can say cheers or send it. Just a baby shot. I don't have moonshine cherries tonight, so... Cheers. Let's do it. Ladies and gents, it is time for level 11. Uno. Once, some would say. Let's go. This is level 11. Same teamwork. Watch those lock symbols. Everything else. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. We're doing these fucking bullshit little tiny... Alright. Do not use T. The letter T as in Thomas is fake. You can use all of the other letters up there except for T as in Thomas. You might be a little bit wired up. Do not use T as in Thomas. T as in Thomas is fake. You can use E, R, I, W, and D. Do not use T as in Tango. Y'all are good. It's delayed a little bit, but y'all got it. You can see it on the screen. It turned red because it's bad. Do not use it. You cannot actually use that letter in red. That was good work. Getting held. Let's see. Let's try this. I'm gonna try to do the ones I see getting held. Whoops. Ich tu Delvir. Shout out Rammstein. Dude, cleared the board again. I said 14 or 15. With the game doing its bullshit right now, I said 14 or 15 would be an insane thing for us to do. We're going to level 16, which is also very interesting because a couple things actually add on to the fake letter at this point on this exact level. But bravo, Willie, Tracy, and Big Dog Mama leading the charge. 7 total putting in work. We got a good squad tonight. We got 26 people in here watching. If you're just now tuning in, try guessing some words in the chat based off the letters you see at the top of the screen. You'll see a bunch of blanks. Just play right in the chat. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to scan anything. Ignore that text. You just type in the chat on YouTube. The same live chat. Sociac with Human, Big Dog Mama, and Willie are leading the charge, followed by Nicole, Lynn, Tracy, Kashi Optimistic, Christmas Goose, Cindy, me, Pamela, Heather, and Tina. Let's fucking go, huh? Let's fucking go. 13 people. We're going to level 16. Pamela, keep going. You're on the fucking list. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, you right there. None of this woe is me shit. It's a team effort. All right. So what we need to do now. All right. Understand, fake letters are going to be a thing from here moving forward. A couple of things being added. Now you're going to see a random question mark tile at the top of the screen. That's known as the hidden letter. That means there's a letter that you can use that's not shown amongst the other letters you see on the screen because it just shows up as a question mark. It could be a duplicate of one of the letters up there, or it could be an entirely different letter. So if you feel like based off the letters that you see that you can make a word but you're one letter short, try it. And then if it goes through, I'll realize, oh, the game accepted that word. It has a letter that's not up top. Then I immediately know what that mysterious tile was. then I could tell you the hidden letter was blank. If I say something is the hidden letter, that means you can use it. It's a resource you can use. It doesn't have to be in every single word, but you can use it. And of course, there is going to be a fake letter too. So as soon as I see one of the letters up there not being used or not being accepted by the game, I'll tell you, oh, that one's the fake letter. Again, fake, fuck that letter. F and F. Fake means fuck that letter, ignore it, disregard it, pretend like it's not there. But we hopefully can find out what that hidden letter is, which we can use. That's a good thing. The hardest part about this exact level that we're going to is that all of your guesses now, moving forward throughout the rest of this go with this game, need to be 5 letters or more. There's not going to be any more 4-letter squares or boxes or answers in the game. They all have to be at least 5 letters. That's the shortest you'll see on the screen is 5 letters. So don't even bother guessing 4-letter words. It's 5 letters or more on everything. But keep guessing, just let them fly. Again, if you get locked, try to type it in all caps so somebody else can alley-oop it. If they don't have an idea, they can type it. And if you don't have an idea, maybe you're just like dead brain like Nick is, and you're just in chat, you see somebody type something in all caps and nobody else has typed it, try retyping it. It doesn't have to be in all caps on your end. Just retype it because you're not locked. It'll go through for the team. Alley-oop, slam dunk, we get the points. It's about that, especially as we creep up on level 20. Level 20, if we do that, oh my God. But level 16, this is big. So we're going to have a fake letter, which I'll call out over the mics. If I say something is fake, do not use it no matter what. Just delete that from memory. Even though it's on the screen, the letter's going to be moving fast. Ignore it. If it's a hidden letter, that means you can use it. Doesn't mean you have to, but you can use it as a resource. Typically, it's going to be pretty helpful. And again, 5 letters or more. All the guesses need to be at least 5-letter words. If y'all are ready to go after me saying that, tell me to send it. I feel like we can do this. This is actually crazy against all odds because the game is definitely lagging out on the answers, which has been a thing for months and months and months now, but even level 16 feels like a dub. If we get to 20 though, holy shit. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Happy holidays, man. Our 5th year in a row of having these holiday streams. Obviously, it's a game night, but we do every week, typically Sundays, but on a Monday, 5th year in a row of Christmas cast and crew parties. Let's get this shit rolled. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in y'all. Y'all got this. Take a deep breath. Let's do level 16. Fake letter, hidden letter, and 5 letters or more. In 3, 2, and 1. Y'all go for it. Tracy on the board with Candle. With Candle. You can use C-A-N-D-L-E. E as an echo you can use. That is your hidden letter is E as an echo. Do not use M as in mango. M as in Matthew is fake. Do not use the letter M. You can use E as in Elmo. E as an echo you can use. 5-letter words or more. A lot of 5-letter words on there. Go for it. Pretend like M as in mango doesn't exist. Ignore that shit. But you can use the letter E. Good shit, Tracy. The words on stream is holding shit back for sure right now. I'm gonna hop in the chat and fucking start saying something that Willie's dropping. Five-letter words or more. You can see it on the screen now. Shit. It better accept those. It better accept those. It better accept one of those. I swear to God. We but we what I was saying was, we all can imagine because y'all are saying the same shit. You mean to tell me that none of those words were a part of that fucking game? No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying. I know I didn't add the fucking audio source on the other screen. My bad. You're lying to me, words on stream. Out of all those words, none of those, we were one word away. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Interesting. Interesting. Willie, Tracy, and Lynn, and me, and Pamela somehow trying to make shit work, even when the game is fucking broken. Other than that, Willie, social human and big dog mama, all in all, leading the charge. Leading the charge. Lynn, Nicole, Tracy, me, Cautiously Optimistic, Christmas Goose, Cindy, Pamela, Heather, and Tina. You know what's bad when I have to be on this list? You know what's bad? Fuck this game. No, fuck you. No. Just no. Not about to rain on our parade like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fucked up. Wow. Huh? Wait, what the What happened to my audio? Check. Wow. Bet. You can't hear me? It's not even showing my fucking audio spikes. Okay, but y'all can hear me. Fine. Okay. Well, that's broken. As long as you can hear me, that's fine. Okay, so y'all heard my rant. Y'all are good. I was accurate, right? I said everything right. Now it's throttling my actual audio. Love that. It's not even showing me my sound spikes. Okay, well, fuck it. Y'all heard the rant, and y'all can agree 100%. Bullshit from bet. That's a joke. Not that. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. That's what that was. Wow. Wow. All I got is wow. All I got to say is wow. Words on stream. You're that desperate to kick our ass, you got to cheat at it. Still. I gave you a chance tonight, too. I gave you a chance. And you still found a way to do this to us. Noted. Fine. Cool. Fine, dandy. Yeah, no, it's cool. No, it's chill. It's chill. It's all good. I'm not crashing out. We still did our goal with game lying to us and bullshitting us every bit of the step of the way. Wow. Tight. Would pass for rap video these days. I mean, that's a good rap, but yeah. Okay, now we go to Jackbox. Let's play at least a good set of Jackbox games tonight, huh? Everybody who plays Jackbox games in here, which y'all know is a different way to join. It's not something you play right from the YouTube chat, but very easy to play, free. You don't have to download anything. Ideally, you have 2 different devices, but we're going to just move past Warriors on stream tonight because ain't nothing going to break my stride. Ain't nothing going to slow me down. Oh. Keep on moving. As much as it pisses me off, that's my mentality. Throw out what games y'all want to play. Tell me the games y'all really want to play tonight. I think we got time for at least like 4 or 5 games, probably. 4 or 5 rounds of something. Could be like 2 games for a few rounds, or a game of each, or I'd like to think at least 4. Again, I'm pushing the limits on this hotel internet, but I think we're good. We've been live for 2.5 hours almost. Knock on wood, or even fake word, or that's about all I got. God, I can't believe the game did that to us. I can, but I shouldn't be surprised by it anymore. I shouldn't, but here we are. Here we are. What Jackbox game sounds good to y'all? Not Riff Tracks, but Jackbox. Not Jackhawks. That's so funny. Wheel? Maybe. Okay. That's hilarious. Did I break my keyboard? No, we're good. New trivia? Okay. We could do that to close down the stream maybe after a while. Because that's... Legends of Trivia is fun. I do love that new game. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's a good point, Don. I have no idea. No idea the lore behind that. Where's Kitten? Oh, she's over there, curled up. TMP, of course. Okay. TMP. Playing that a little bit lately, but nobody else got a Jackbox game they really want to play? We got all of them. Sherwood Mill, you right. Blather again, huh? Haven't done Jackbox games in a while. What do I need to do? So I pinned it at the top of the chat. So ideally, if you have the ability to, watch the stream on one device and then maybe like your phone or something. I don't know what you're watching stream on, but or go picture-in-picture where you can have the stream up in the background, and then you can also have the main game. We could do a game of Lice Water, which is fun because everybody can join. It's a super easy game, and that's up to 100 players, and we have 25 people in here, so that's kind of fun. The other games are all like typically 6 to 10 players. Pretty much you do that. There's a variety of games. We have trivia games. We got like Cards Against Humanity games, drawing games, all kinds of stuff. Oh, well then you're good. Oh, well then on your PC you can join the game. You just go to jackbox.tv, like in whatever web browser you use. As long as you don't have a VPN, it should be fine. And then I'll share the room code with you guys. You type in a username, and then if you're one of the first people to type in the code and join the game, you get to play the game with us. And then on the stream side, you could probably watch it, but also on your device, you actually enter the code into, I guess, your computer. You can use that as your controller of sorts and still play the game. It's free, though. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to pay for nothing, because I already own the games. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That's old. Whatever consensus is, but my fave is probably Quiplash. Probably, but I don't know. It's fun. We've not played Quiplash in a while. It is also a holiday stream. The holiday streams always feel like Quiplash is the OG game that ever built these. It's gonna have to be an option some way, somehow. Let's do this. I'm gonna put question marks, and y'all can vote on the top of the YouTube chat what game sounds good right now. I'm going to put Lice Water first because we do have 22 people, plus 20 people in the damn building. Lice Water first. Then we've got Quiplash 3. Fuck it, let's go for the bangers. Let's say Wheel of Enormous Proportions. And then we're going to add... Tracy, you already said Lice Water. This is going to be tough. Because we could do this early, I guess, get that out of the way, but... It's a holiday stream. We got to pick the bangers. Lice Water first, and then we go to one of the other three. Or just Quiplash 3, which is like Cards Against Humanity, where you get to write out your own responses, of course, within reason. Wheel of Enormous Proportions, trivia game, with a bit of luck included, I guess, but you got to be good. And then Trivia Murder Party 2, classic Jackbox game. We're going for all-out warfare on these options. Y'all vote away. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I didn't miss a phone call about something important. But y'all vote on that. It's at the top of the YouTube chat. Vote on it. Well, looks like y'all have decided. Licewater, and then maybe a couple games of Quiplash 3. The game that typically I refuse to play because everybody likes to cheat and be all sideways about the best answer possible. But you know what? Let's fucking do it. Licewater is the first game we're going to play for one game alone, then at least one game of Quiplash. Before I go to sleep, let Kitty run around in the room. She needs some space for a bit. She cannot. I would, but no, when I'm having to deal with a hotel room deposit, no, she's going to scratch shit up, and then it's going to be way worse for me to try to find us a home where she can actually do that shit and have the free will. If I could, I would. I promise. But no, she cannot do that right now unless I'm watching her. But lots of love, Pamela. Get some good rest. Have a great night's rest. And hopefully we'll be around tomorrow, most likely, for a little reaction stream. Feel free to come on by. Lynn said, I don't know how to play any of these games, but I'll do my best. They all describe how the game works at the very beginning. They all have an intro screen and intro section where they explain how the game goes and how you should play from your device. So there's no worries there. And Licewater is the easiest game. Again, the only thing that I say about this game, of course, because we're going to play this first, Jackbox.tv is the link to go to, or the website. This game is the easiest to play out of all the Jackbox Party Pack games. Even if you've never played Jackbox before, this is the best introduction. You're going to go to Jackbox.tv. You're going to type in the room code when I show it, but mainly type in your username first. But on this game, there is a caveat that's a little bit different than the other games for some reason, because it was from the first set, where once you hit play game or join game, it's going to take you to another screen that says, press this button when everybody's in. Do not press that button. Please do not press that button, because then it's going to start the game before everybody else gets a chance to join. Now, this game is cool because we can have up to 100 players join. That is the best part about it. So we can have everybody who's watching right now, truly, hop in the game, where the other games are usually capped off at 6 to 8 to 9 to 10 per round. But this is a different one. So I ask very kindly, again, it's not a funny thing. It's not me saying, oh, don't press the button, and it's so funny if you press a button. It's not that. It makes you a jackass. Don't be a dickhead. If you don't trust yourself to not even accidentally hit the button, I'll show you what you do. You're going to go to jackbox.tv. You're going to type in your name. I'm going to do it exactly myself. Then I'm going to show it to everybody at the same time. Now, this game, not a rush to get there, but still. Let's try to get a big squad in here. I want to get at least 12 people, for sure. I'm going to be in the game as Nick the Gamer. Actually, I'm going to be Saint Nick. Not that I'm a saint, but, you know, holidays and all. And the room code, I'm going to type in. Once I type that in, it says play. I press that button. It goes to this screen right here. Whether you're on PC or mobile, it's going to look like this. It says press this button when everybody is joined. Once you get to this screen, do not press that button. I will press it when everybody's joined. Just if you don't trust yourself to not even accidentally hit the button or click the mouse, just either back away from your keyboard and mouse if you're using your computer to do it, or set your phone down. No touchy the button. Okay? If you think you're being impatient, you're like, I just want to start the game already. I promise you, if you hit the button before we're ready, it's going to take twice as long. Because I'm going to find a way to get everybody in the game. So do not press it. Don, don't be that dickhead. I know you're joking, but don't do it. It's not a funny thing. It's not a haha thing. You're literally going to slow it down for everybody, and it's going to be shitty. So, ladies and gentlemen, be prepared to play some Licewater, a very easy game. The room code is, again, do not press that button. Step away from your keyboard and mouse after you hit play. Once you type in the room code, your name, hit that first button, back away from it. Don't even risk touching it or accidentally clicking it. The room code is YIIK. YIIK. I want to see that number grow to about at least a dozen. Otherwise, y'all know what happens. I'm going to start singing to you. All right, we got 2 in the building. We got to be able to get to like 10, like super fast. It's Licewater. It's the easiest game to play. All this game does is show you a random fact at the top of the screen, and you're just saying whether or not you think it's true or if it's a lie. If you answer the fastest, you get a little bit of bonus points, but mainly you're just trying to get as many right as possible. We learn a lot about life and the world and the universe and really beyond. 4 players in. There goes 5, 5, 5. Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6? Matter of fact, give me 8. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to say 7. How about that? Middle ground. Give me 7 players in the game. 7 players in the game. Even if you've never played Jackbox Party Pack games before in your life, it's free. You don't have to download anything. You don't need any fancy gear. You just play from your phone or your computer. You don't need anything fancy. America, you're good, dude. There goes 6. I want to get to 12, man. That's the goal here. I want to get to 12 players in the game. There goes 7. There goes 7. Again, the room code is YIIK. If you need to find the link how to join the game, you just it's pinned to the top of the YouTube chat, whether you're on mobile or PC. Go to the top of the YouTube chat where you normally type it in the chat, and it's pinned right there. Click that. It'll take you to your browser of choice. You just type in your username, whatever name you want, and then the damn 4-letter room code, YIIK, to find our game, and you get to play for free. I already bought the games. I already own them. And you get to play with people from all over the world. When else do you get to do that? On a Christmas party. Not just your local little friends and family. People from all over the world. Playing right now. Oh, come on. Don't make me do it. Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 7 players in the game. Do I hear 8, 8, 8, 8, 8? We have 7, 7, do we have 9? Do I have 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, do we have 9, do we have 9, do we have 9, do we have 9? Maybe even your neighbor. Maybe even your neighbor. I'm in a hotel right now. I have neighbors. I'm trying not to piss them off right now by being too loud, but you know what? Fuck it. We have 8 players in the game. Do I hear 9? Do I hear 9? Do I hear 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9? Do I hear 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10? I would love to have more players in the game. We have more players in the game ready to play. We have 22 people watching the game. 22, 22, 22, 22. Do we have 9 players who want to play the game? 9. Do I hear 9? Do I hear 9? Just go to jackbox.tv, type in that room code, YIIK. Yik, yik, if you will. Or yeek, depending on where you're from. We have 8 players in the game. Do I hear 9? Do I hear 9? We're short of double digits, I'm going to be upset. We have 22 people watching this stream from all over the world, ready to play. Hang out, play a quick game. It only lasts 10 minutes, baby. It's a very easy game. It's the easiest game to play. Do I hear 9 players? Can we get good old 9 players? Oh shit, well, here comes vocalist Nick.
Oh, I want you to play this game. Oh, won't you play this game? 'Cause we want to play. It's not Christmas, but it's fair to see 9 players, why not 10? Lucky number 10. I'ma do this to pressure you to play the game. 10 players is all that I want. Do I hear 10? Do I hear 10? 10 players would be so cool. It's free to play and it's super easy and it's super fun with the cast and crew from all over the world. Why won't you play with us? We don't ride the short bus. Maybe some of us, it's true. That 10th player could be you. Not even that shit worked, really? That was fire too. Come on. That was a fire fucking parody in the moment. Improv. Come on. Not even half the people in the building. Oh, we're losing people now. I scared away people with my singing, but we can get 10. Let's get 10. 10. 10. If a 10th person joins, I'll take a shot right now. If we get number 10, I'll take a shot. A little shot of whiskey. Come on. I don't like that 9 that's just thirsty. You know, it's... If we get number 10, I'm going to hit the air horns. We're going to play the game. I have all the info put in on my PC, just waiting for play. Okay, so Lynn, if you have not hit the play button, you can hit play. Just do not press anything that says everybody's in. You can hit the first one. When you type in the code and your name, you can hit that first button. But it's going to take you to another screen that says press this button when everybody's into the game. That one's the one not to press. You can hit the play one. But if it just says everybody's in, do not press that. And there's 10. Oh, Lynn was also here. Oh, she was waiting in the wings. Maybe show Indy to get 10. She sleep, girl. She sleep.
Baby, that's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. You know what, little baby shot? Little shot number 8. Little shot number 8, no big thing. I'm trying these beers from all over the world right now. And we're having fun. We're going to play a few more games for sure tonight. Again, hotel streams can't be as crazy as the next Cast Crew headquarters stream, because you know when that happens, the housewarming party, about to be crazy. But we're doing one step at a time here.
One step at a time. Let me pour this for us, huh? But can we get a dozen though? Is that too crazy? Is it crazy if we get 12 players? Because then we're at 11. I'm gonna give it another minute, but until then, cheers to all of you as promised. Little shot of whiskey. Not a little shot of whiskey, that's actually a big shot of whiskey. Cheers. Shot number 8 on the stream. Having a good time. It's our 5th year in a row of doing these. Again, if you've never been by a game night before, welcome in. But also, we do these every week typically. Now, for the past month, been going through a lot of different living situation stuff to where have not been able to do them as much as normal or in the normal setting. This is not the normal setting, believe it or not. But we're finding a way. And hopefully soon, new headquarters, new house, new home. And then it gets rocking. Salud, Tracy. Cheers, Don. Even with my California brown ale, whatever this is. Oh, I said I would hit the air horns, huh? Air horns. Headphone warning. You're welcome. And then also, I gotta do this at least one time tonight. The music in the hotel. What hotel? The music you're hearing right now is not hotel music. That's from the game. I don't even know what 1408 is, but fuck it. Oh, by the way, I gotta make sure I pay my meter. Glad you said that. I'm already at max. We're good. After this, I'm going to take a shot of either Crown or Fireball Jack. Well, let me know when you take one. I might have one with you. Isn't that the scary movie with John Cusack? Maybe. I don't know. And we have a dozen. We have a dozen. Oh, we got 12 in the game.
Fuck it, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Now you got Alvin. We got 12 players in the fucking game, bitch. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that shit, Hanukkah, whatever the fuck you celebrate. Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Christmas, December, New Year's. Happy all that shit. Thank you for being a part of this. Alvin and the Chipmunks say thank you very much. And I'm dreaming of a lice water Christmas. If I have neighbors next door in the other room, they're gonna be pissed at me for making noise. In a hotel room. In Hollywood. Festivus. Happy Festivus. Feliz de Festivus. Feliz Navidad. Da, 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 da. Although, don't tell Ice. Anyway.
Let's play the game, huh? This is Lice Water with the cast and crew. Even when we're in a hotel, we have to have fun. 12 players in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck to everybody. GG's. Playing this for one round and then apparently at least one game of Quiplash if it doesn't rage bait me too much. This is Lice Water.
All right then. Before we get started, don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time.
At any point.
Let's play. You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from these fact categories.
Oh, hold on.
Dung beetles release their spawn out of their colon. Use your device
Ew.
to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
At the same shit? Thankfully.
Stalin wrote 3 musicals.
And I'm free, freestyling. It was dumb, I know, but let me have it. No. Vader's in the build. What's up, Vader?
Gerber Singles was a line of baby food targeted at single adults.
I mean, I don't know if I want to eat that, but if it's cheap enough, I'd probably still choose ramen, but Gerber's Singles. I don't think they would make that for single adults, but... Wow, it's true, and I hit yes. It failed. Miserably, probably, because gross.
The dolphin that played Flipper was the highest paid TV actor in 1963.
I don't know what else came out in 1963, but... if that dolphin, good old Flipper, was the highest paid actor, well played. That's a lie.
The lion mane jellyfish has the largest penis in the animal kingdom.
Now, when you're saying the largest, possibly because, no, never mind.
Braille versions of Playboy magazine have been published since 1970.
Hey, everybody can get them. Hey, Lynn, this is the game. This is what's fun about this game. We learn a lot about random shit. It does get kind of crazy, but yeah. Well, yeah, Tracy, I thought maybe like there was one, like, you know, tentacle, dare I say? Maybe like does the impregnating. Well, that's true? 1970, huh? Effort is funded by the Library of Congress. Hey, shout out to the Library of Congress.
Cockroaches can live for weeks without their heads.
I'm gonna stay quiet on that one. Yeah, we learn a lot of random facts. True. Press D button.
And here's where everyone stands at the end of round 1.
Big Dog Mama, Vader, and Lynn in the top 3 spots. Don, Tina, Shroud Mel, Nicole, me, Press D button, America. Top 10.
Here are your new fact categories.
Oh. Hold on, I'll fix that.
Whoopi Goldberg has won an Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony.
I don't know about that, but okay. That, thank you. Fuck you, Discord. An Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony. I want to say she has. Yeah. Coveted EGOT.
A woman
Someday.
in Idaho won the lottery by playing the serial number on her breast implants.
Bitch. That would be a hell of a way to win the lottery. For the record, I almost want this to be true. They have serial numbers on that shit? They got barcodes and shit? Like, if you need to return that shit, you just... Oh, man, that'd be so cool if it was true. What about the serial number? That's serialized?
There are no trees in France.
What happened? If so, what happened? Somebody's got to have a tree planted in the backyard somewhere or something, right? That ain't real. That ain't real.
Charlie Chaplin's dead body was stolen and held for ransom.
That motherfucker didn't even say shit. Vader said World War II. Good to see you, sir. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing real well. World War II. Oh, that's good. That's true? So it couldn't be stolen again? Damn. Humbug got it.
In Japan, April 10th is National Cut Down a Tree Day.
Yeah, because fuck the environment. I guess. I don't know. Vader, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. And also, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. It was a lie.
The Persian Wars were called off after every ranking officer was killed.
That would make it tough. If every ranking officer was killed, that would be tough. But I don't know if that's true. Could be. Even the Prince of Persia? I don't know how that works, but, you know. It's a lie.
Tequila can be turned into diamonds at high temperatures.
Let me find out you can get tequila diamonds. Let me find out that someday, God willing, I get married. A lot of steps have to happen before that, but I can propose with a tequila diamond? Oh my God. I had wishful thinking on that. It was true. Even cheap tequila works?
Here are your scores.
Say, girl. Me, Lynn, and Big Dog Mom in the top 3 spots. Last round. The fact I'm even there.
For the final round, all the facts will be about
Tracy,
one
that's
category.
beautiful and
that
accurate
category is Oscar winners.
Oh, shit.
Do you know which of these movies really won Oscars?
As the
and which ones
professional
we're just
actor, I
lying
should know
about?
this, and I know I'm going to shit the bed.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
I hate this. It always comes down to this. When Nick has the rare chance to win, he has the most, as somebody who's a professional film actor, when he can, who lives in LA, in Hollywood. And then I get these questions that I know jack shit about. It feels like a fucking targeted thing. God damn it. Best makeup. That's funny.
The Shining.
I hate this. I always get the trivia questions about this stuff that I should know, potentially, but I don't. Got that one at least.
Norbit.
Bro, I swear. If this got best prosthetics or best makeup, what could that have won? No.
Harry and the Hendersons.
What Oscar could... Special effects or... I don't know. Wow, I got it right. Wow, I got it right. Best makeup. Wow, look at me go.
Taxi Driver.
trying to think about what year that was. Should have won something, but I have a feeling that might be one that was like, nah, surprisingly didn't win. Wow. Wow. That's nuts.
Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace.
I mean, had to have won something like soundtrack. Or special effects, maybe? What? Wow.
Citizen Kane.
Don't listen to me. I don't know. I'm just now caught up on The Mandalorian and shit, watching Obi-Wan and all this stuff. Citizen Kane, though, I have no idea. Thank God. Thank God. Best original screenplay. Really? Did I win? Oh, I didn't. Lynn pulls it off. Lynn, after saying she hasn't played Jackbox in so long.
Let's see the final scores.
Oh, it was close, too. Lynn, me, Nicole, Vader, Tina, press D button. Big Dog Mama, slay my name. What? GG's. Vader said, what's not worth the time investment? Which one? GG's in the chat. Put GG's in the chat for everybody who played the games, man. That was a good game of Ice Water. And Lynn took the win. Put some GG's for her. She said, I haven't played Jackbox in a long time. Then she smokes us. Even on Ice Water. Come on. Come on. Okay, I haven't played in so long, but I'm gonna beat everybody's ass at Lyswater with 13 players. Said I'm just guessing for the most part. Fair. Mandalorian was fucking awesome. I refuse to dispute this. Mandalorian was fucking sick. It did not interfere with any of the other timeline, any of the storyline. I have not watched Acolyte, so I can't speak to that. Obi-Wan, from what I've seen thus far, I think I watched the first 2 episodes. Nothing interferes with it. It's well done. Mandalorian was fucking sick. Now, the first season was probably the best, to be fair. I don't know if you needed the other 2 seasons or whatever it was, but it didn't interfere with shit. I was worried about shit interfering with this or the other. Rogue One was dope. Rogue One was impressive as shit. I did not expect Rogue One as a movie to be that good. And I was like, wow, fills in the blanks a little bit. Respectfully done. But, yeah, like Clone Wars, I don't want to watch. A bunch of stuff in that world. Lynn said, I guess it's just me being my age and my brain still trying to work. Fair. Really? I feel like the first season was dope. Well, yeah, but they fixed that. They remedied that with Gina, kind of. So she came back. And again, I understand that. If I would have watched it in the moment, that would have pissed me off. But I watched it just recently. It wasn't bad. Yes, I understand being annoyed about that part happening. That's fair. I was pissed off when it happened. I didn't even watch the show when that happened. Just off the actual construct of why she got fired was bullshit. But then they kind of remedied it-ish. But also, I'm talking about the actual storyline and content of the show. Both things can be true. But the show was dope. It was well done. I don't get it. I don't get the hate for that. I understand the first season was definitely good. The first season was great. The other 2 seasons, okay. But it didn't interfere with anything else. Lynn says, I'm going to take a shot of Crown, Nick. Are you ready to take a shot? When you word it like that, I will absolutely have a shot with y'all. Then we're going to play some Quiplash next, so hopefully y'all are ready. What have you said? What? Luigi? No homo? Sure. Is BS also messes with all he did in the movies versus what they labeled as legacy, aka EU? Again, I didn't read the books. Maybe I don't know all the lore and all the canon material like that, but from what I've seen from the movies, as a massive fan of the original movies. Even the original 3, and then even the later one's great. I didn't find anything jarring about it. I thought it was great to get another look at him, and they also recast him as Boba Fett. As, like, the Boba Fett, you know? Like, I love the fact that they actually kept him online, and he killed it, he murdered it, he put his whole heart and soul into that. They could have easily found somebody else to do it, and they didn't. I loved it. Favreau had me on that. I liked it. Just me personally, but teach your own. I enjoy the crap out of all the seasons of that. I was thoroughly entertained, which takes a lot from me. Cheers. Lynn, hold on. Oh, is Don having a shot too? ODV, you too? Close it out. Hold on. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. The Book of Boba Fett makes him to be more than a glorified tracker. She was in the movies. But I like having that depth. It's I don't think it interfered with how he was as a human being, or is it? We'll talk about it sometime. But I didn't feel like it interfered with that. It showed how he got there, how he was there, and then he kind of had this, like, you know, life-altering change and adjusted and had some depth and a bit of, like, just sanctity for life. I don't know. That's what I caught. But fair. To each their own. Lynn, you're good. Let me know when you're ready. We'll do a cheers together. Everybody in here. Everybody. Again, if y'all are just now joining us, pardon me, hold on. Obviously, we're celebrating because this is a game night, as always, on a Monday, but still. Not to mention our 5th year in a row of doing some sort of Christmas-themed-ish celebration of just this family. Acolyte is just garbage. See, I can't speak to that. I've heard mixed reviews about that, too. Even as somebody I know was telling me, like, to guide me down, like, in the rabbit hole of all of it. Said, that was an to be fair. But what I will say is that today we're celebrating 5 years of this cast and crew celebrating Christmas together, even on a general game night. I know it's not much different than a normal game night, but still, it's something special that I hold very near and dear to my heart, especially for game nights in general, but also 5 years. Unless I got that wrong, 5th year of doing Christmas cast and crew parties. And tonight may not be a full force 7-hour, 8-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour stream just because of where I'm at, obviously, on my living situation and the stuff that I've gone through over the past month. But I'm also getting the chance to celebrate a bit of a Christmas blessing, a Christmas gift to me, where after the past month of me struggling to find a spot, a roof over our heads for me and the kitten and this, that, the other, after some unwarranted things happened that were not in my control, which I can say honestly. Again, a lot of people have been saying stuff. I'm like, no, I would tell y'all 100% if I fucked up. I'm happy to say that a little bit before this damn stream, I found out that my dispute finally, the 3rd dispute I believe it was, with all my evidence, with my, in a sense, a court case, virtually, kind of, my name has been cleared, and now I get to apply to places. I am free from that being on my record for when I apply to apartments. I can find a home now. I can finally find a home. After a month of being in the middle of some shenanigans and bullshit that should have never been attached to my name, I am free from it. They've at least acknowledged, okay, it's removed from your background, and I can at least try to, you know, navigate the next steps. Now, the next steps are going to come with a lot too, but this was a big win today, and I can't say thank you enough to everybody who's been praying for it. It's been stressful spending a stupid amount of funds and money to just try to keep a roof over my head and streams going and this, that, the other, and it has been one of the toughest set of weeks of my life, to be fair. Just from that, just trying to keep my chin up, which I've been doing a good job because cast and crew too, and just my faith in general. That's first and foremost, but it's been a tough one. And today got a big win in that. So I'm gonna let y'all know when we end up doing a fundraiser, charity streams, or this, that, the other to try to raise funds for that. But this right here is a win of a day. And we're celebrating that along with our 5th annual cast and crew Christmas party. So thank y'all for just being here. Lynn, let me know when you have that shot ready. We'll all take a shot together. Solo was definitely horrible. Yeah, I would not watch that probably. Feels like a bit much. He's free. Free renting. I wish. Tracy said, y'all have fun. Got to go check on the kiddos and do medicine. Salute. Merry Christmas. You as well. Amanda said same thing too. Solo was definitely, yeah. Okay, well, best part of Rogue One is the last 45 seconds. Yeah, no, that is. yeah. Well, also it connects the dots without interfering again. As long as you don't interfere with an original, I don't care. But once you start trying to throw in different shit, yeah. Willie saying night. Tracy get some good rest. Hopefully kiddo is feeling a lot better tomorrow. I got it in writing. Yeah, no, they sent me the new version of the background check saying that it is officially cleared. If anybody looks it up, and they said, hey, anybody that saw your consumer report for the past 2 years, we can send it to them so that way they know is clear. It's not the property management. This is actually through the background check company. That's my first battle. At some point I got to go do the court thing and remove that from my name entirely, and maybe even countersue for all the insane amount of stupid money that I had set aside for an apartment that I was ready to move into, that now I lost because I had to spend, $200 a fucking night on hotels for the past 2 to 3 weeks. That would have been otherwise me moving into a spot. Easy, get it done. Now I've lost that. I've lost money because I've not able to work and do this, that, the other because of that. So that's gonna be a separate thing that's gonna happen over the next few months. But as of right now, I'll take the win. It's a huge win. It's a huge win. But yes, it's in writing, and they sent me the modified version of anytime my background gets pulled up for an apartment application, that part is clear. That's step one. The court stuff I'm gonna handle next, but that's gonna be after I have a home. So yeah, it's very good. Having Jim Beam Red Stag Black Cherry for you, Nick. Ooh, all right. Well, cheers to Willie. Cheers to Lynn. Cheers to anybody who's else having a cheers, I guess. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Of course, I'm not afraid to say that too. I can say both. Got invited Danielle's family invited me to their Hanukkah party tonight, but I said, I don't have to stream, but thank you so much. So happy holidays to everybody, no matter what you celebrate. Blessings to all of you. Thank you guys for love and prayers over the past few weeks, the past month. I truly cannot say. As soon as I opened that today, man, I literally started tearing up. A lot of emotions, a lot of trying to figure out what's next. Not sure about that part just as much as that was before, but also I at least know that there is a next, that part is, I have a chance to figure that out, no matter what that looks like. And I appreciate y'all just having my back. So Danielle's not in California, but her family is. Yeah, and they invited me still to their Hanukkah party because that's my other family. It's my bonus family. Cheers to you all. Merry Christmas. Thank y'all, as always. It's not about just donations, which of course that's insane. This donation goal up here is just to get us through the next couple days of staying where we're staying right now and then sorting it out from there. But just thank y'all for being a part of all of it and everything to come. The good vibes, the likes on the streams, the y'all hanging out on streams. Donations aside, thank you guys for the love, prayers, well wishes, and good vibes. Cheers. ODV, thank you for being a part of it. There are no small parts. Something I've always known as an actor. There are no small parts. So yeah, big win today. And we'll see what the next couple games hold. I think we got time for a couple more games, as long as y'all are down. 2 or 3 more games. And I know that the next game that we said we would play, even though it gets haywire. Now, before we even load up the game, we got to talk about this. Very important part of this. Does that make Nick an honorary Jewish person? Yes. Love that. Vader said, well, time to shower. I have to get up early tomorrow for a doctor appointment. Hopefully just a checkup, something like that. But lots of love. America, there's a good chance. Like, there's a good chance, to be fair. And I don't like doing it like I'm saying anybody has to, because I'll find a way. Y'all know me. Where there's a will, there's a way. If you haven't seen that based off me streaming from a hotel room. But just as an option, because obviously y'all know YouTube is my main job. I treat this as my main job. I love it to pieces, and I've been missing the fuck out of it. And not that anybody needs to feel that pressure, but in the next week or so, there's a good chance I'll be doing some sort of like set of streams or marathon stream where I'm gonna set a donation goal. Could be for just one single stream or for a week of time. And no matter what we're doing, if we hit that, then I know that we have a home, that I have a home, that I have a new cast crew headquarters for me and this little kitten now. To go to. So it's not about anybody needing to feel like they have to donate, and that's always the thing I have to walk on stuff like this, because it doesn't happen like that all the time where it's that much like of a important thing or that big of a number, because it will be a pretty large number compared to a single stream donation goal, which is already insane enough. But there will be a thing, like it might be like $1,500, $2,000 of just like, hey, in the next week I'll do whatever it takes that everybody feels fair to warrant that, whether it's reactions or streams or marathons and stuff like that, just because I want a home, especially in the holidays and New Year and going into the new year. Hit the ground running and just get shit going, man, because this stuff was just all out of nowhere. Again, if it's even just people hanging out, spending time there, or liking the stream, sharing it with anybody, that's probably going to be a thing in the next week or so, or less maybe, where we're going to try to do that and see what happens, and the rest I'll figure out from there. But just so I can try to find that as soon as possible, some stability to where we can keep the fun going, we can keep the love flowing and everything else, because that's the hardest part, when I just feel like I'm getting kneecapped from something I had no choice on, especially something that was safety and health wise originally threatened to me. So sucks, but I'm taking it and I'm moving on with it, and I just want to find that new chapter, man. New chapter. But that's what I'm gonna do. And again, it's never a pressure about anybody donating, but I know people are gonna see some things and like see a donation goal that's like, oh, $2,000, and it's not about that. It's about just finding a spot where I can keep doing this from. It's not like I do that every day. Yeah, I do the streams where we have donation goals and fun, goofy things to keep the lights on, but this one, unfortunately, is a little bit different. So we'll see what we can do, and from there, we'll figure out the rest. But I just would hope that people still show up and know my intention behind it is the main thing. That's all I can ask. Well, he said, Nick, you've done so much for so many. It is the least we can do for you, and that does not mean anyone has to donate, but they can spread the word, get people to stop by. You deserve that, sir. I appreciate that. And even then, it's just like, just send about good vibes. Not be like, hey, can you donate? Do you have money? Can you come by? It's not even about that. It's just about people with good vibes to come by. I always just want people with good vibes. That's all I want. That's all I ever want. It's just, I'm in a weird spot now where people are still saying, oh, Nick's lying about this. We found the court case. We did. Like, dude, if you look at the fucking case, I'll send you every bit of evidence. If anybody has questions, I'll show every bit of evidence on the stream. I was not supposed to be attached to any of this. This was something that I had no control over. I would have never known about. And that's the reason I won the dispute, because I was never served. I was never told about it. And I would have had no way to have ever known about this until it happened in the worst timing possible. I don't say that lightly. This was the worst timing anything could have ever happened. The worst combination of things to happen. And it just is what it is. If it was otherwise, I would say, oh no, I fucked up. I'm gonna figure it out, y'all. Deuces until then. And again, I'm not demanding or expecting anybody to be a part of that process, but because it is part of what applies to this family too, it's opened up to that. So I just hope everybody knows that I'm gonna keep, no matter what, hell or high water. I don't care if I'm on the side of the fucking road. Y'all know I'm gonna be streaming from my phone. But it's not that serious right now, by the way. I want to clarify. But it is a thing. So I know the real ones will get it. The folks that stick around and actually hear me out and understand me and the channel will understand why I say what I say and why I'm gonna have to do things that I'm not comfortable doing. But it's part of it. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, except an A10. That will kill you. Bird? Yeah, that will kill you. 9 times out of 10. Probably more. But let's make this an even 10 on the shots. Let's make this an even 10 on the shots. Cheers to that. Again, I got that off my plate, and I appreciate the real ones for understanding that it's not been an easy road between losing my grandpa, between my truck breaking down, between this, that, the other, The list goes on and on. But again, I will always say I know I'm not the only one going through shit. I know I'm not. But just because I'm here with all of you, I feel like I have to say it. Not have to, but I'm willing to, because y'all always keep it a buck. And it's always a thing. Don, that doesn't matter, man. As long as you hit the like button, if you can hit the like button for me, you've done something amazing. You're hanging out here, you've done something amazing. Spending your time here means the fucking world as always. That's just one small bullshit tedious factor, is the donations and stuff. Yeah, Don, you're definitely part of cast and crew. There's no question about that. I just appreciate all y'all, man. And again, navigating a lot of life stuff, dealing with more loss. Had to deal with a lot of stuff. Like, I know a moment that was a lot to me. There was a therapeutic thing, not to get too deep on this stream, but something that was very therapeutic for me. I had my aunt that I actually lived with, if you remember, when I was going to feed the horses. And family saying that I didn't go visit my grandpa enough for his final days, which I tried to for Thanksgiving, but I had a flat tire and this, that, the other happened. And I said, oh, I'll just see him at Christmas. unfortunately, I didn't get that chance. And then family, of course, they grieve in their own ways. I was originally not even supposed to be a pallbearer for my own grandpa by blood. There was a lot of stuff that went on behind the scenes with that, and it was just shitty family kind of, again, grieving their own ways. I'm going to give them that grace. That's what I'm going to word it as, of saying, oh, well, again, as the last bloodline from him, the fact that random friends were being picked to be a pallbearer for that. Not that that's a serious thing, but for me, it's a very special thing and a very special honor. Denying me the chance to be a pallbearer for my own grandpa, that I'm the last one to pass on his name. It holds weight, man. As a man, it's a weird thing to describe about the weight of a name, a last name, when you're the last one to carry that bloodline, especially from somebody you admire so much. And somebody that always talked to me, I'd always talk to, and would say that, no, Nick, you don't have to ever worry about me. Just keep doing your thing. And I know, because he chased down his dreams for 93 years. And he knows what that's like, and we had one-on-one conversations about it. But the family still rallied around me. They're like, oh, no, you're going to be a pallbearer. Get the shirts, get the matching stuff, and we'll give up our spots for you to be a pallbearer. I was able to do that, and also even more special, for those who don't know, I lost my dad when I was super young. I was 3 or 4 years old when I lost my dad. And I had a moment. It was in a sense kind of cheesy in the moment, felt kind of dramatic, but something that was special to me. The gloves, when you're a pallbearer, I got to lay one on my grandpa's grave and then one on my dad's grave. Because I know my dad left this earth, this world, a long time ago. And I know that I said that as much as it was an honor for me to do it, I know that he would have been, as his son, to be a pallbearer. And I got to do that. Left that glove on his grave, on his gravestone right there. Just the next plot over for my grandpa. And had a lot of very personal moments, but it was very special. Because I got to say, hey, Pops, I know if you were here, you would have been the pallbearer for him. I got you. I got to carry that on and have that. And it was kind of closure on some of that stuff and on that, this, that, the other. And that was a very big emotional week for me through that. And again, I still hung out on stream and stuff. And I'm grateful for everybody sending love. But that was a very special kind of in a sense, accomplishing something that was very special to me on behalf of my dad and his son, to be able to do that. And very special things, family-wise, personal-wise, that, again, Cast Crew sent a lot of love for. And even with family being sideways and weird about this, that, the other, it was a very important thing for me, and meant a lot more than I could ever put into words. Just as a man, it's hard to describe the importance of that last name. When my dad was no longer there to carry it on, I'm the last remaining son to pass on that last name. And a lot of weight with that, a lot of pressure. I have a great grandpa, great dad, that that last name means something. Last name Nieto. The reason I've never gone by a stage name. I'm Nicholas Nieto. I'm Nick Nieto. Can't change it. And it was a special thing for me. It was heavy as shit, and something I've still going through the emotions of, but the cast and crew has kept me along the way. So with that, with the apartment stuff, it's been a whole fucking bevy of things. So that's why I just say thank you to you guys. Give me that grace, man. I want to make this last name mean something. I want to make this cast and crew name mean something more than anything, because that coincides with my last name. I equate that with my last name. So when I say that I care about this family and where we go from here, and why I do the things I do, y'all know I don't do anything half-assed. I don't do it just because I want a couple bucks. I don't do it just because I'm saying, hey, it'd be cool if I could do this. No, this is just what's in my lap, and it's something very special. Very special to me. Don said I can feel with the family stuff for sure. That's rough as hell, man. It is, but you know what? We found a way. I was lucky enough to carry the casket. I've got a little eagle statue because my grandpa loved bald eagles, and even my cousin gave it to me when my aunt was trying to be like, oh, you don't need anything. Then he gave it to me. He's like, no, you deserve this. You're the bloodline from him. And so I have that. I have very special memories, and again, that's what matters. It's not about that bullshit. It's about who that man was, what the last name means, and my job now to carry it on in whatever way I can and try to just impact the world as much as possible. And that's always been my goal. But now more than ever, it's my goal. Big Dog almost said, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. By this point, you should be able to bench press a Buick. I could probably bench press a Buick. I'd guess. Thank you for that. Had the honor of carrying both my grandpas. Love that. Carrying 4, maybe. What have you said, Nieto? Yes, sir. Nick, did your parents tell you how they gave your middle name? Well, it was actually because my grandpa. Me and my dad had the same middle name. It was because of Perry Cole. I thought it was Perry Coleman, but it was Perry Cole. That's why on that post I posted with my grandpa, I played one of his songs, and a very special song that I thought was just fitting. I was named after my grandpa's one of his favorite artists growing up, Perry Cole, which is funny. Yeah, Perry, just because of that. My grandparents had 5 kids, so each of their kids was represented: pallbearers, sons, son-in-law, grandsons, etc. At least one each kid in line. Fair, that's the right way to do it. I didn't get that right off the bat based off who was planning it, but yeah, I ended up getting to do it, so it was good. Again, not about that process. It's about honoring the man who it was, no matter what way you can. That respect didn't go with stage name, etc. The same with the last name hits home. Your story definitely feel. I appreciate that, man. But again, never about that part of the process. Again, just sharing, just share. But it was a heavy thing. Even I was getting disrespected during the funeral process, where it was like, oh, who could release a dove for him? And then they were just finding random friends and family, and I'm the one standing there like an idiot. Like, I'm the last remaining heir from this man to pass on this name, and just getting glossed over. But again, I didn't let hate fill my heart. I didn't let any of that bother me. I just said, you know what, I'm not here for that.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
The one and only Miss Batman Snuggles. First of all, Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing great. You know this. You also know there's no way I can say thank you enough. A $100 donation from Batman Snuggles. No message, no nothing. Miss Lurky Lou. And good two-stepper, by the way. She taught me everything I know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that as well. Thank you to everybody who's been part of hitting this donation goal. Because again, there's going to be more to come. Unfortunately, I hate saying that. Like, I'm expecting anything. I don't need that. It's just about y'all hanging out. But at least opening the door for it, because it does impact this family too. That at least gets us through the next, few nights, and more than I can say. More than I would like to say, to be fair, obviously. Didn't plan for this, but thank you. so very much. This Batman. I'm gonna add another shot of this to you. For you. I know she didn't ask for it. And I'm gonna turn off late night rules, but I think I poured 2 extra shots for you, to be fair. So I might still do a Bean Boozled, but I definitely poured more whiskey in. I'm fine. I'm not worried about that part. But I never know how to say thank you to you guys for you spending your time here enough, like throughout the years. Again, the fact that I can say that this is our 5th year of doing a Christmas stream already blows my mind. Like that part kind of fucked me up earlier when I was making the thumbnail. I was like, we've done this for 5 years? I've been streaming that long? But it's been such a fucking beautiful time. It just, I cannot believe how much the years have flown by. It trips me the fuck out. I thought maybe 3rd annual, maybe 4th. 5 years? Dude. Most people don't get the chance to do this for a day. And then to have anybody show a single dollar. Because I know I always say it, and I know that y'all know that I know that y'all know that I know. But the fact that I know how much goes into earning a single dollar. I understand this. And I understand the late night rules are goofy. $40 for a shot. I understand how offset that is from the cost of alcohol and this. I know. And I know what I've done for a couple dollars at a time. I understand the value of that. In today's world, in years ago's world, it's insane to me. All of you. So, thank you. I know, Willie had to laugh about that one. I had to make the joke, kind of. But, like, in genuine. Like, I remember I was living in an apartment. People wanted to dump trash for $25. I knew it would take $10 in gas for me to get there. To grab their shit, come back, and use my apartment's dumpster to make $15. Like, I've done it. I've found ways. I've taken shit off the side of the road to make $5. Like, I understand. I don't know why the context that is funny as fuck. But, like, in genuine, like, what you have to do to earn any sort of amount of money. Not to mention that much, and to be willing to share that to anybody who's donated, ever. It will never make sense. I appreciate it. It means more than you know, day to day right now, especially. And just thank you. Just thank you. I'll stand by what I said. Cheers with a bit of a, oh god, probably triple shot, yeah. Let's make that 12 shots, probably after this. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Some of y'all saw me in Vegas. Shit. Allie, good to see you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Lots of love to you as well. Lots of love to everybody. Jesus Christ. I love y'all. We're having fun. It's not a bad thing. I'm not drinking for any bad reason. Again, want to clarify always. I'm not drinking to drown my sorrows. Tonight's a celebration. It's a Christmas party. It's our 5th year of doing this. It means the world to me. I hope something about this can be entertaining for you guys. We're about to go to Quiplash. We'll talk about the rules and everything else and go with that, but I could keep going on and on about how much it means, but I hope that y'all understand even a fraction of what it means to me. That's all I can ever hope. There's no way y'all could ever fully understand how much it truly hits me to the core on anything y'all do around this channel and this family. But right now, all I can say is cheers. I love you guys. And thank y'all for riding with me through one of the toughest parts of life for me. And again, anybody else who's going through the same thing, keep going. Keep your chin up. Keep chugging along. You can do it. Cheers. Good morning. Good morning. Where everybody knows your name. Yes, exactly. Cheers style. Cheers style. ODV said, I'm drinking for Earth. Fuck it, drink for Earth. Cheers to that. And again, one more time, just in case. Okay, let's do, I gotta do it. It's been a while since I actually played the full song. I have the little soundbite, but I don't think it's the same. Aaron, I know you're ready for this. But like, I know I've been saying it, and I hope everybody knows I'm not just saying it to say it lately. But, you know, sometimes life's a bitch. Life can be a bitch sometimes. Jim Beam with some, washing down the Jim Beam with some SoCo, Willie? That's what we're talking about. My guy. My guy. That's how you fucking do it. That's how you fucking do it, huh? But also, this is always the caveat with life in general, and it's a goofy song for sure, but we know that sometimes life can be a bitch. Life can be a royal bitch sometimes. Hit you upside the head, unexpected things, twists, turns, no matter what that looks like. Big, small, indifferent. At the end of the day, there's only one thing you can say. There's only one thing you can say. To any of the bullshit, any of the drama, any of the shenanigans. That was the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get right. Here we go. To the bullshit, to the shenanigans, to anything life throws at you. You gotta laugh it off. You gotta find a way to make it through, and you gotta say, "Fuck you gonna do?" Fuck you gonna do? You gotta shrug that shit off, man. Now, like we're gonna shrug off the next game. Again, Batman Snuggles, I haven't seen you in chat, but thank you very, very much for all of that. You know I can't say thank you enough. You know there's no way. I can never say thank you enough to anybody. Don't get me started on this. I swear I'm going to start fucking crashing out about this. God forbid when we start our fucking marathon stream. I don't want to be on a fucking mess mode. All of you who spend your time here, not to mention the insane donations, everything, it pisses me off. Like, I want to throw this mic, especially because I'm on the handheld mic right now. I have the fucking stand, but I don't have the actual mount that goes on the desk. Y'all are lucky. But also, I'm not lucky because I want to throw this through the fucking wall. It's hard to say and verbalize, and I hope you understand just truly how much I mean it, though I can't do anything to ever reciprocate that love. How much it means to me for y'all to spend a single second here on the internet, in the world, anything you can do with your life. You spend a single second here. Not to mention the money you donate and share to support keeping the lights on or keeping a roof over our heads right now in this kind of, you know, certain situation. But there's no way I can ever do anything, and that pisses me the fuck off.
It pisses Alvin the fuck off that he can't ever do anything to say thank you.
But we're really doing Quiplash, yes. You'll see it's all a show. Keep them laughing as you go. Just remember that the last laugh is on you. Amen. That's how I felt today. That's how I felt today. Not talking shit, because they said they had up to 30 days. I knew my fucking case should have been open and shut. And sure enough, it pretty much was in the grand scheme. Especially holiday season. Whew, thought it'd be all 30 days. I would have been fucked. Still kind of am, but not fucked. But, you know. I knew. That's why I'm like just laughing about it. I'm like, haha. And the crazy person who wanted to abuse me and threaten to call the cops on me, they thought maybe they were getting one over on me. for all the shit they did to me by not saying anything in the moment, not handling business as an adult. Thought that they were gonna, I'm gonna make him pay for this. You didn't. You didn't. So, kiss my ass. Still standing. That's the biggest thing. Some of y'all know that part of the story, but that's the biggest thing that's, in a sense, not saying satisfying, but makes you feel good. You thought you were going to slow me down. You thought you were going to stop me and break me. You didn't. You didn't. So, cheers to that. Anyway, let's play some Jackbox Party Pack Quiplash 3, huh? We're going to play at least a couple rounds, at least one round. At least one round. We'll see if it fills up. I imagine it will. But of course, there are certain rules that apply to all this. It's where you cannot answer open-ended responses with certain subject matters involved. When you can type out your own answers on any game that we play on this stream, on this channel, you're not allowed to use anything to do with politicians. No politics. Leave that out of it. Nothing to do with condoms, dildos. Nothing to do with Hangover Gang, Tom McDonald, stuff like that. And nothing to do with me. Unless you're mono versus me, or unless my name is mentioned in the title, or a politician is mentioned in the title, you're fine. Otherwise, don't use it. And if you use it, after I just told you the rules, you're going to lose a massive amount of points. So don't do it. Willie said, Nick, cast and crew, has made it clear to you how much you mean to them. Between Flags of Fortitude, Game Night Master, 40K milestone, you are loved, respected, admired. Willie, I appreciate that. That's the exciting part, man. I know as soon as I have a new headquarters, which I wanted to have a month ago. Y'all know what I was saying I wanted to do by the end of the year. That all got kneecapped. It all got blown apart. I was so ready. I was ready to hit 50,000 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, at least. It couldn't have happened. I had no choice, and that frustrated the fuck out of me. I wanted that. I wanted 100K. I know I could have hit 100K between then and the end of the year. Not empty numbers, but meaningful, with good people. And that got slowed down. But you know what? What's to say that, you know what, maybe 2026 is our time. I might have a chance to move into a spot between now and the end of the year. And 2026, right off the bat, 50K, 100K, $500,000 with good people. As long as it's good people. That's all I care about. We're going to do it right. It's all in God's timing, man. That's what it is. And I know that part to be true, though. You are absolutely correct. I've been showed in so many ways, and I know what we have here. And it was just frustrating for me when I'm like, I was ready. We're all ready. And we have this. It's just waiting to pull that trigger. Now I know. As soon as we have this new roof over our heads, we're pulling the trigger. And we have the right people. We have the right vibes. We have the right understanding of what it means to love each other, to love the world around us, to spread that love. And the timing's going to be right. Yeah, exactly. It will come when the time is right. That's it. That's it. Aaron said, I love that, Nick. Cheers. Thank you. It's been tough for me. Again, I will say one time, and it's something I want to be a proponent of moving forward because I'm trying to understand my perspective on this and where I can share this and be like, in a sense, a steward of that mentality because it's not an easy thing for men to do. I don't care about it, but I need to make a point to do it. Men, women, otherwise, I hate even bringing it up is more so the thing, but it's also more powerful than just me. If you're a victim of any sort of violence, domestic violence, whether it be friends, family, person you're with, if it's that case, speak out, do something about it, and act upon it, and know that you deserve better. And as much as you might care about somebody, even as a friend or family member, don't put yourself at risk for it. Do not. And know that they can't break you. Cover yourself. Make sure you have a backup plan. Make sure you have somebody you can reach out to. You always have somebody you can reach out to. But also, don't let that break your heart. Don't let that hurt you. Don't let that feel personal. Somebody who's sick, you can't help them. And know that you deserve better. So, just know this. That's all I can say for now. But, you know. Nick, the year 2026 will be full sin for you. Oh, well, all of us. Not just me. It's all of us. Ali said, popped in just to send Christmas love. Got to get back into my baking, as in baked goods. Side grind, up to eyes, and all kinds of cookie dough. Love y'all. Smooches. Lots of love, and enjoy the cookie baking. Big Dharma said, as I tell my clients at work, I can do it fast or I can do it right. Always. It's a mentality I believe in fully. Batman Snuggles, there she is. Just a quick swing by to say hello to you all and to wish you all a Merry Christmas. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm on my mod duties tonight. Much love to you all. Batman, you already know it's all love. I don't know if you heard what I said, but just know I can't say thank you enough to you. I can't. So, thank you. Miraculous Ladybug, by the way. Good to see you. Merry Christmas, and have a good evening, everyone. You as well. Heather said Merry Christmas. Love that. Don said every day is a blessing, honestly, the way I look at things now. Even when at the lowest and felt like giving up or getting angry or whatever, ain't easy at all, but yeah. And that's where I think moving forward, I don't want to take that and give it light, but I do want to give it light in the right reasons. Where I can honestly say I was a victim of domestic abuse. As a guy, that's not something you hear all the time. Where not even like a relationship, but just a friend and somebody who threatened to use the system against me, and all the documentation to provide that, prove that, and it's tough, man. It's tough. Trying to navigate that part of it too as a guy is really weird. But when you get hits and you get beaten and you get shit thrown at you, and somebody you want to just help as a friend, not even as a partner or as a wife or this, that, the other, it's fucking brutal. It's tough to try to like navigate that and not be like, oh, you little bitch, you little pussy. No, it's real. It's real. Something that's gonna be very near and dear to my heart for a while now. And so the person that thought that this shit over the past month could slow me down or stop me, you lost. You lost. Still wish you the best. Still hope you figure out your shit. But I'm going to use that. I'm going to channel that into helping anybody else going through the similar things. Because it's a very niche thing. Very strange thing. But I know what I did. I know I've tried to do my best. And to help those people. But now I can help a lot more people. Because of that storyline. So thank you for that. And wish you the best still. Hope you get your shit sorted out. But I have a lot more people I can impact now. With that storyline and knowing what I went through. That somebody was beaten, bruised, and tormented through that. So I wish you the best, but thank you for giving me the lesson of how to interact with other guys about that. So thank you. Batman Snuggle says, no thanks needed. I know you appreciate it and gotta help when I can. I appreciate that. But still, you know, I'm still gonna say thank you. Have some shots for you, whatever. Again, I said you taught me everything I know about two-step. Batman Snuggles, pro two-step. He taught me. He taught me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ODB. All right, let's play some Quiplash. If it fills up, then we'll do 2 games of Quiplash. If not, we'll do Quiplash and then maybe TMP. But I think we could probably fill this up. I think we probably can. Don said, facts. Violence while not being violent back is a horrible situation. All the different emotions, etc., especially keeping inside and crap. Yeah. I mean, I have video recordings or audio recordings at least of the person saying they would threaten to call the cops because they were that fucked up on booze and everything else and drugs to say, I literally have video recordings, audio recordings saying, oh, well, it doesn't matter. The cop's going to believe me, not you, and say that because I hit you, oh no, I'm going to punch myself and you're going to be the one at fault and you're going to get a felony, you're going to go to jail. Luckily enough, I have recordings of that. So in case it came down to that, I'm good. I'm fine. But if I didn't have that, then it'd be a much different story, unfortunately. So it's the thing about seeking help. If you're getting abused on any way, guy, girl, indifferent, doesn't matter. Get that resource. Not easy for me to say, but yeah. Aaron said, "Oh, I was there." Yeah, Aaron saw it. She taught me everything I know. Batman Snuggles says, "Don't believe Nick, cast and crew. He's a great teacher." But because Batman Snuggles taught me, I was able to teach everybody else. So that's what she's saying. She taught me how to two-step, do the Cupid Shuffle, do all this stuff, and that's how it was. She taught me everything I know. I would not be able to dance if it wasn't for Batman Snuggles, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. He's a great person, period. I appreciate that. I'm not great. I'm imperfect as they come, believe me. But I always try to keep it a $150 with everybody, especially on this platform. I'll always be honest. Aaron knows. Aaron saw that. Aaron, you saw Batman Snuggles teach me everything I know about dancing. You saw her teach me how to drop it down low. She taught me, she said, hey, put your hands on your knees, move your back, move your hips. Done. It was amazing what happened after that, but that was also Vegas, so we don't talk about that. But that was all thanks to her. Turn tap dancing into line dancing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's what Batman Snuggles did for me. That's the Batman Snuggles effect. It's actually insane. It's really impressive. Turned me into a dancer? What? Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Aaron said, OMG, I can't even type. Nick is just imperfect when it comes to eating. No. Out of all things I could be imperfect at, the way I order my steaks, I know I got that right. Depending on the steak cut, medium rare, you can never go wrong. You can never go wrong. Maybe medium. Medium, maybe. Medium rare? No. Sophia said, I popped in just in time for a dance talk. Yes. Well, Batman Snuggles taught me everything I know, allegedly. But again, me talking about that stuff I went through, I appreciate everybody for hearing me out. I know that's kind of a bummer to talk about right now, but no, the person that gave me all this situation I'm in right now and dealing with, again, the last thing I'll say about it is that if you've ever gone through domestic violence or anybody who's ever threatened shit on you or hurt you, hit you, just know that you have resources to reach out to. As a guy, it's a weird thing because, unfortunately for me, it was a friend of mine who was a female, and the threats, the abuse, the this, that, the other, I just wanted to help. It caught up to me. There's a way to find guilt. There's a very big way to find guilt. At some point, you have to just say, hey, you need to get your own help, and I cannot help you. And unfortunately, that's how I end up in this situation, because that person did not handle business and did not act like an adult. For me, I'm lucky because I know I have recordings of that saying, threatening to call the cops and make up bullshit and this, that, the other, but not everybody has that. So I would say at the first sign of that, wish them the best, but also get the fuck out. Unfortunately, as a guy, it's a weird perspective. Normally it's flipped, to be fair, typically. But as somebody who was physically abused, beat, shit thrown at him, and also threatened of blackmail and saying that they were going to lie about who you are just so you can get arrested and this, that, the other on recording. Luckily for me, don't do it. Don't do it. I have to be a proponent for this now. And luckily I found a way out today to get out of the situation, but it's not easy. It's not easy to say that as a guy. But also, guys, don't be too bold to find your way out of that. Women too, well, it goes without saying, obviously, women too. But guys, it does apply to you too. You don't have to be the savior. You cannot save everybody. You cannot try to fix somebody. It goes for women and men. Whoever somebody is, they're going through their own shit. Can't do it. So find your safety, find your happiness, and do not look back. Aaron, thank you. ODV said, I've never, what? I've never, but no peeps that did go through it. Guys, I know we don't talk of all that. Yes, that's why I'm trying to say I want to be the proponent for that. Not saying that's always the case, because typically, I would say more often than not, it's girls going through that, but still, men have to have a bit of a steward through that, so something I gotta say. It's not easy to say as a guy, because I was always like, oh, you can just walk away. I did not have the chance to walk away. I was getting hit, shit thrown at me, and threats of my life being ruined by falsifying police information. Like, that's what it was. And to this day, that person still wanted to try to get one over on me. And today, I'm standing stronger because they didn't win. They didn't win. Said guys are taught to be strong, and that stuff doesn't happen to them, which, as you know, is false. I applaud you for being strong enough to talk about that for others. I appreciate that. Amanda said anyone can be a target of DV. There are no exceptions. Unfortunately not. But I know for guys, it's a tough conversation, just like mental health, physical health. Start of November was so important to me. Before this even happened, I was saying men's health doesn't get talked about enough. Not saying that women don't deserve their time too, but if I can be a steward for any of it, I'm going to be, including men, because I have no shame in that, because that's honest and that's real. It's one thing to be like, oh, well, it's embarrassing to say it. I don't care. I know what happened to me. I know what I went through, and it's impacted the past month of my life. I will be a steward for that moving forward. So, not in all things, but in some ways when I can, I'm going to. So, just a random thing. What's not a random thing is Jackbox Quiplash 3. Not to divert from that conversation, but just to have some fun. For a couple of rounds of the night, at least 2 more games. Ladies and gents, I'm going to share the room code with all of you, and the first 7 people who type in the room code get to join. It's Jackbox Quiplash 3. One of the games that pisses me off because I know I'm not going to win because everybody's a hater. Kind of talking shit. But, of course, in all of your answers, you're not allowed to use anything to do with politicians, condoms, dildos, Tom McDonald, or anything to do with me. Unless the prompt asks about it, you're going to lose a lot of points if you include one of those subjects. You feel you losing already in this game? Okay. Yeah, I said facts, Amanda. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's open to all. I would show the voice memos. I would show the recordings, but I think it would be too jarring for most people in here. And also, there might be court in my future for that part. Which I hate to say, because I don't want to have to even deal with that. I don't want to approach it because it terrifies me, but it's a thing. So just know that when I say that, I don't say that lightly, especially as a man. But just know that man, woman, whatever you identify as, if somebody's mistreating you, physically, emotionally, abusing you, there are ways to find a way out. And don't try to stick there. You cannot change somebody for who they are, for the way they treat you. If they cross that line, they cross that line. No matter how hard you try, they're going to cross every line you place. And that's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Does not mean you don't care. Does not mean you don't wish the best for them, but you have to find your own safety too. And that being said, lucky shot number 13. Put cheers in chat real quick, and then get to jackbox.tv and be ready for this room code. There's going to be 7 spots for. Aaron said, I identify as a newt. Fuck yeah. Again, I know that conversation, even in its lightest, goes weird as a man. It's like, oh, you could just walk away, da-da-da. When you care about somebody, no matter who it is, man, woman, indifferent, you want to try to help. You want to try to be somebody who can be a resource. And then sometimes you have to also know when that line is crossed where you can no longer be that. And they've lost that opportunity to have you as a resource. And just know yourself, know the love you provide, trust that, and respect that line. If they cannot appreciate you as a resource, it's time to go. But as of right now, it's time to go on Jackbox Party Pack. I'm sorry to bring out that negativity, but also just sharing with you guys something that's going to be moving forward, something that I'm very passionate about. That's something I want to be a spokesperson, kind of, if I can, in the sense of a bad spokesperson, because I'll say, hey, fuck them. But cheers to all of you. Let's play one more game, maybe, for a couple rounds, or this game and maybe something else. afterwards. Cheers to all of you. Thank you. And I love y'all. Everybody who's watching right now, if you're hearing these words, know that you are loved. And let's have a good game. And Mel said it right there. Actually, pretty good advice. Nick, like Kenny Rogers said, sometimes you need to know when to walk away. Can't argue that, dude. No matter argue something you say, that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to play the next game of Quiplash 3 for at least one round, be ready at jackbox.tv, pinned to the top of the YouTube chat if you want to find it. Be ready to type in your own username. The room code I'm about to share, because the room code is ASEZ.
Put in this room code to play. ASEZ.
Amanda, I appreciate that very much. So the world needs more advocates for it. Never apologize for sending it for worthy cause. Yeah, it's also a weird slippery slope because I understand more women go through that more than men. And I will never discredit that. That's just facts. But there are some guys that I think a lot of guys are too proud to talk about it, where I want to hold that part of it, at least that part of the pie chart, I guess, if you will, which is not the majority, unfortunately. But there's a lot of guys that will just, shrug shit off and gloss over it and stuff like that. So I will do my part on that part, but I have a lot of love for anybody who does the other part, the much bigger part of that pie that unfortunately is the majority. For the record. Willie Killa, Stray White Male, Don, Social Human, and ODV. Okay, so what y'all are telling me is, I guess, to close down this 5th annual, 5 years in a row of doing this, we're doing this game, one game of Quiplash 3, and then maybe, just maybe, after this, one game of Trivia Murder Party 2. Interesting. To close down a holiday stream, I guess that makes sense. But there's 2 more spots on Quiplash. Y'all are scared. Y'all are scared. Everybody always hates on me, but it's fine. Y'all are scared on this game? It's Cards Against Humanity, where you get to write your own prompts. Wow. Social Human said earlier the TV said something about a Black Hawk. My daughter thought it said something else. Black. How old is she? Respect. Nonetheless. Respect that she already caught that and had a little chuckle at it. Real. John said, I've always just let it go. Half the time, kind of deserved. LOL, hit a few times or something, etc. I don't know, complicated. I mean, fair. I understand that part too, where you can also kind of gaslight yourself and say it was deserved, but there's a line you don't cross. Like, I know I had a TV thrown at me. I got punched in the face. I had threats thrown at me about calling the cops and lying about everything. Luckily, I had them on recording because I thought about that beforehand. Just because of alcoholism and drug abuse, but I don't know if there's really a world where you've earned that unless you really think you've earned it, but just saying. I get it though. I get it. It's hard as a guy. It's tough. It's hard as anybody, as a woman or a guy, to say that shit, but guys, tough. I'm scared I have a cousin sleeping over in my house. Why are you scared about that? Why are you scared about that? Okay, there's 2 more spots. ASEZ on Quiplash 3? Come on. One second. Hold on. Now that is much more like it. A full squad for the last game of Quiplash 3 of the night, the one and only game, I guess. With me, Straight White Male, Don, Nicole, Jay West, ODV, Sociocra Human, and Willie Killa. And one in the audience just helping out, showing who should get the votes. That's a big part. Yeah, the code is almost asses. You're right. Meow. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. All the good stuff. Okay. I'm just lucky to be here. Fair. It is. Or Ases. Probably accurate, yeah. More than one never mind. Alright, anyway, it's myself, Straight White Male, Don, Nicole, Jay West, ODV, Sociocra Human, and Willie Killa. And hopefully all y'all are down for this. One game of this, and then I guess one game of TMP2, because I imagine nobody's going to argue that one. To close down the stream. 18 people in the building. So much love shown tonight. Cheers to everybody. I love y'all. Let's do it. And here goes Quiplash 3 with the rules applied. Nothing to do with politicians. Nothing to do with condoms, dildos, Tom McDonald, or me, unless the prompts ask for it. You know the rules, and so do I. I have to do it now. Well, you get the idea. Work be boring as fuck when 90% of what I have done, what I have is done for the year. Well, that's good though. Good side to be on. Cheers and good luck all. Yes, indeed. Let's see how much everybody's hating on me or the best answers. Again, if you're in the audience, the one person in the audience, vote on what you think is the most clever, creative, and witty answer. Not the most dirty, not the most raunchy. That goes for everybody in the game. Not the most dirty, raunchy, keyword answer. What is the best answer that responds to the prompt that is most creative, clever, and witty? So until then, ladies and gents, let's do it. This is the game known and only known as Quiplash 3. In 3, 2, and 1.
Lucky you, it's Quiplash 3, the picnic episode. I'm Schmitty, and I hope to meet and or exceed your quipping needs today. And if you're not in the game, put in the room code and join the audience. Your vote counts too. Don't look now, but it's round 1. You're about to see a couple of different prompts on your device. Enter your best response for each, then go head-to-head against another player's best stuff. Oh, and everyone else gets to vote on their favorite. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go. Time's running out. Safety quip it if you have to. You excited? I'm excited. Kicking things off, the most popular job title in 2040.
The
Make
most
your vote
popular
count.
job title in 2040, fly car technician or physical therapist, will be too sedentary.
Okay, what's next? Someone who looks good is a snack, but someone who looks really good is a blank.
Someone who looks good is a snack, but someone who looks really good is a
And now, pick your favorite.
5-star meal, or really good is a meal. Damn. Similar ideas here, but I think one should win. Yeah, that's a big win. Jay West, bravo, sir. Oh, cameras and all, pardon me.
Let's keep it going. The worst thing to say after kissing someone.
The worst thing to say after kissing someone? Who?
Now it gets real.
Who are
Pick
you?
your favorite.
Or I thought you were your twin. Both of those are pretty tough. Nicole won that?
Right along.
Okay.
A website just for grandpas. www.blank.com. Time to pick the one you like best.
A website just for grandpas. www.getoffmylawn.com or magicbluepill.com. See, y'all are so full of it. Y'all are so... This is why we don't play this game.
Next we have a rejected slogan for milk.
A rejected slogan for milk. A good way to give it gas,
Okay,
or
everybody, pick
it's
your
funny.
favorite quip.
Milk, it's funny, or milk, a good way to give you gas.
Next, the most memorable category you'd ever see on Jeopardy. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
The most memorable category you'd ever see on Jeopardy: best hot dog toppings, or funny memes. Oh, that'd be good. No, answer. My answer didn't go through. I was picking that one anyway. Audience betrayed the best answer? I mean, that's a good answer too.
What did the band The Bare Naked Ladies originally call themselves?
What did the band The Bare Naked Ladies originally call themselves? Victorian Prudes or Fully Clothed Women in the Funky Bunch? Those are both really good answers. Willie, I like it. Make sure if you're in the game you're voting. I know I fell short the last time, but still.
Let's see the next one. What should you label your computer porn to prevent your mom from opening it? Okay, choose your favorite.
What should you label your computer porn to prevent your mom from opening it? Biochemistry or nastydirtysocks.jpg? Oh my god, y'all are you serious? Mine's an actual name of a file. A computer file. Are y'all that old? Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. But like, technology-wise, if you name a file... Round two. Round two. Good luck. Now round two. Good luck. Y'all get savage. Y'all get savage. No, go ahead. Mom wouldn't want to see the dirty socks. No, go ahead.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Oh, I am so ready for this next part. And the first prompt is, what did Goldilocks say when she took her date home?
What did Goldilocks say when she took her date home? I had a date with 3 bears before you, or don't mind the hair around my mouth. Both of these, great answers. If you're in the game, make sure you are voting. Oh boy.
And here we have the first sign you are watching a very artsy horror film.
The first sign you're watching a very artsy horror film.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Red champagne offered in the lobby, or soft music and gentle blood spatter on the screen. I would say blood splatter, to be honest. Whoop. Willie liked that first one, but also tough, because Social Cumin gets big points.
Next on the docket, A good sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel.
A good sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel.
And now it's time
Nut
to
is
vote for your
hard,
favorite.
or you unironically start thinking about nuts. A good sign you're slowly turning a squirrel. And I know I'm about to crash out. I know I'm about to crash out. No crash out needed. Never mind. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Never mind.
Next up,
I apologize on that.
this simply should not be the image on a jigsaw puzzle.
All right, this simply should not be the image on a jigsaw puzzle.
All
Naked
right, people,
grandma
it's
or
voting time.
vomit? Hmm. This is tough because when I think of jigsaw puzzles, I don't want the complicated one. Vomit would be tough to fill out on a jigsaw. Alright, now I'm the jackass. You're probably right. That would be actually worse.
And
But
now,
in order to
name
fill out the
for a
jigsaw, a
sleepover
vomit
prank
pile?
that is a little
That's tough
too
to figure
cruel.
out what color's what. Name for a sleepover prank that is a little too cruel.
All right,
Making
choose
someone
your
believe
favorite.
that they peed the bed, or toilet seat saran wrap. Which one is too cruel? That's an easy answer. Making somebody believe something is one thing, but making them actually pee themselves and squirt back? Yeah, that wins. That's way worse. Straight mill, though. Good guess. Good go.
Without further ado, a dangerous marital sex
That
game.
actually wasn't bad.
You tie yourself to the bed, and they blank.
A dangerous marital sex game. You tie yourself to the bed, and
Okay,
they
everybody,
go to the
pick your
store,
favorite
and
whip.
they fart on your chest. A dangerous marital sex game. Which one is more dangerous? I mean, I think going to the store, because then they're going to spend all the money. Yeah. They're spending all the money at the store. All right, well, audience disagreed. So does Sherwood Mill. Fart on the chest, I mean, that's
All right,
weird,
check
but...
this out. Only after her death did we discover Granny's tattoo of blank.
Only after her death did we discover Granny's tattoo
Here's the
of
fun
dancing
part.
clocks,
Pick your favorite
or her
whip.
tattoo of Grandpa's hoo-hoo. Should be a quiplash unless somebody's a hater. Oh, dancing cocks, pardon me.
Next one
I
up.
thought it said clocks.
A terrible thing
Still.
to remember during sex.
Willie, I'm on your back on that one. I got your back. A terrible thing to remember during sex.
All right, vote
You don't
for
even
the
know
one
their
you like
name,
best.
or, oh shit, I'm a monk. Whoops. A terrible thing to remember during sex. I know I'm about to get hated on. I know I'm about to get hated on so bad, right? Close, but the players, for the most part, have my back, but what's worse, not remembering their name or being a monk where you're not supposed to be?
We're two
Y'all just don't know enough about life.
Let's
It's fine.
see where you stand.
I better be top 3. I gotta be top 3 unless it's fucking bullshit. I'm in first. I didn't expect that, to be fair.
Prepare yourself for Griplash, a no-holds-barred quipaganza.
3 separate
I'm going
answers.
to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. Time's almost up. Hurry. I'm ready if you are. 3 ways to make love without physical contact.
Oh boy. 3 ways to make love without physical contact: touch, look, smell, or breathing on neck, a long gaze, smelling undergarments. Those all sound pretty physical to me, but pick your favorites. I gotta rip my charger, but y'all keep guessing.
A baby's 3 first words that would raise much concern. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Yeah, kill, shit, hate is kind of crazy.
The only 3 things in life worth getting mad about.
The only 3 things in life worth getting mad about: food, money, not having enough time, or no more beer at the party, no more pizza at the pizza
people,
party,
it's voting
or
time.
wife cheats. Oh, fuck.
Three things that will happen on the best day of your life.
3 things that will happen on the best day of your life.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Win the big lottery, kids get their shit together, buy a boat, or you win the lottery, you find true love, and the IRS says you're free forever. No shot! No shot! I thought that was actually be more even split than it was. Did I just win?
Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
Did I just win? Actually? Y'all are trying to do this to keep me playing this game. That's what it is. Y'all know I've talked shit about this game. Me, Don, and... So he went down that far? Me, Don, and Jay West, I think? This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap to where Nick includes this game more often than not. Because now everybody's going to vote honest, and until it actually gets crazy. I said top answer. You ironically start thinking about nuts. I did go savage mode, though. Maybe I need to do savage mode every time, to be fair. Where it's undeniable. GG's to everybody who played this game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don, you jumped up like a motherfucker. I can't believe Social Human jumped that far down. That was crazy. What if you said I never want to play again? Okay, dude. You know, listen. 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 It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. One second. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on one second. I'm gonna reset this. As long as y'all are down, there's still 18 people in here. I would like to think maybe when in doubt, a game of Trivia Murder Party? Yes? Yes? Yes, because I went against you and you beat my ass, so I got no points. But you also kicked ass throughout the fucking game. That was a crazy jump, though, is what I was saying. Are y'all down for one more? Jesus. Hey. Hey, Miss Pris. Chill out a little bit. You're on demon time. I respect it. I understand. I get it. Jesus. TMP2? Last game of the night? One game to shut it down, perhaps? Girl. You are on... Oh, she's on Zoomies time. Oh, no. What do you say? Hi, girl. So funny out of context. She's on one. No, don't hang from the fucking... Sorry, dad mode. Sorry. TMP2, yes. Anybody in here? There's 19 people in here, to be fair, but at least one game of TMP2. Let me fix this camera. Oh. Ish. Kind of. Trivia Murder Party 2. Y'all down? I mean, tell me in the chat, but, you know. No, she cannot be out for a minute. No, she cannot come out for a minute. Because then I have to film her. I have to watch her every second of the way. And then she's going to break some shit. No. She has been out of that fucking kennel many a times. She's not staying in there 24/7, I promise you. Amanda says, I'm heading off to bed. Enjoy your last game, everyone. Amanda, thank you so much for being a part of the fun. A part of the love. You know it. We might be doing a reaction stream tomorrow. Or today, I guess, for some of you. Tuesday. Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, at least for a few hours. If anybody has requests, I'll probably do a few. Good set, like 6 to 8, maybe. Because I'm here for another day, so might do that. So if you're bored, you want to come by, even just hang out, feel free. But until then, rest well, and lots of love to you. Thank you as always for being you. Rift Tracks. We played Rift Tracks like a week ago. Like 2 weeks ago. I guess not a week ago. 2 weeks ago. We got a birthday party we did? Maybe? No, we did not. We played Rift Tracks recently. Several times, actually, within the past 2 months. Like 2 or 3 times in the past 2 months. Maybe you've missed it, but I do want to have some Rift Tracks time, too. I do love that game. To be fair. To be fair, with the rate people have joined that game in the past week, or actually 2 or 3 weeks, it's been kind of alarming. That's why I have to ask. I never thought I would have to ask, oh, you want to play TMP? Because normally TMP2 as of the past like 2 years at least, before it was Quiplash, now it's TMP2, it usually fills up fast as shit. But the past couple of weeks, it's been kind of tough. We've not filled up the game. But if you say yes, then okay. We played Riff Tracks like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3, max. Within the past month, we've definitely played Riff Tracks. If I can, I may drop a Christmas song. Good night. Well, let me know. We'll be around probably. Lots of love to you. Nicole said, wish I could put a request in Tuesday. It'll be 9 years since I lost my mom, but Streamlabs don't work for me, so I can't, and I don't have PayPal or a credit card. Well, if you don't have those two, to be fair, just in case, I know, again, realistically, if you have Venmo or Cash App, any of the other options, those also are available if you have those. And those don't always require those two things. But we do have Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. All those are options on the stream. Just see exclamation point, either one of those, and they'll pop up. But even then, lots of love to you. My heart goes out to you because I know how hard that is. But even just the thought alone means the world. If you want to drop a request, we have all those options. We have 3 different options. Well, I guess because Big Dogma said, "Oh, like it's even a real question." It is a real question because you've been here the nights when it has not filled up. No, I don't think she's gonna gaslight me. She's gonna gaslight me like that. I get it. Fair. It's fair. Fair. Fine. Let's do it. Fine. Now I've been challenged. Let's do TMP2. Oh, it always fills up. Yeah, right. I know when in doubt, that game will fill it up more than anything else, so you're not wrong. I'm gonna have to play for my actual computer for once. Oh shit. Oh dude, this is how it goes though. For the last game of the night, watch. There's gonna be a math game when I have to play from the PC, not from my phone. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, hold on. My phone died, so now I have to do this. Oh wow. I'm still gonna be Saint Nick. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not getting good vibes from that, to be honest with you. Well, hold on. We're going to choose one more time for lucky number 13 for our last game of the night, unless the audience wins. If there is an audience, of course, not our last game. But I want to see the game fill up more than anything. The only time I don't play is if I don't make it in, just saying, or I fall asleep before we get to it. Fair. Both of those things are fair. 1 second. No, matter of fact, fuck that. If you want to play TMP2, be ready at jackbox.tv. Here's the last room code of the night. Stick keys? Don, what are you talking about? Excuses be made already? Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. No. Yeah, I know. Don was saying the same thing. If it's math, I'm still gonna whoop y'all's ass. Whether I'm on PC or not. Y'all know this. If it comes down to me being alive and y'all being dead, y'all are gonna win. If it's me dead already, and there's people alive, I don't want to go too try hard, but if it's math, even on PC, I'm gonna give you shit. I'm gonna give you hell. Just like anybody should be. If you want to join the game, the room code is, for the last game of the night, I don't want to be the last one alive, but if I can fuck with anybody on math, then this is room code to do it. The room code is YFEO. 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 This game needs to fill up. For the last game of the night, come on. Damn! And there it is. Is there an audience, though? Once again, I would like to dictate that I do not want to be the last one alive. That is false information, Mr. Willie. But I love the way it's being staged. But I do love the fact there is a full game, a full squad of me, Big Dog Mama, Humbug, Soul Chakra Human, Steroid Mel, Willie, Don, and Tina. Who is Humbug? Is that Pamela or Heather? That's my two guesses right off the bat. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that's Pamela or Heather. Just cuz. Look at me go. It was Miss Heather. But she is in the game though, so thank you. And two mysterious people in the audience. That part is pretty damn interesting, I would say so. Pretty damn interesting. Okay. Alright. Now what I did say I would owe, hold on. Willie said, LOL, don't believe him, Casper, he loves me. No. Almost as much as he likes math game. No, flip that around. I like the math games. If it was just a game on math games, I'll be cooked. I would be undefeated champ. Maybe once in a while I'll get away with something, but no. No, this game, I don't want to be the last one alive. I want to beat everybody at math, yes. I like to show up and show out when it comes down to me being versus everybody else, but I do not want to be the last one alive. I don't need that. Hey, vaya con Dios, man. I'll live the rest of my life or my afterlife. I do not need to be the last one alive in this game. If I am, I'll go for it, but no. No. Don said, next time order a cheeseburger and ask for the cheese on the side while playing this music on the phone. I don't know why I thought of it, but imagine someone asking for that, still want cheese, but on side. I would have never heard this music and thought those exact words. I don't know if that changes the experience at all. I think they'd just be like, all right, fine, you want cheese on the side. I don't think this song would change it, unless it was a haunted place, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe. Hold on 1 second, I have to do something naughty. By the way, shout out to whoever's in the audience. 2 people in the audience. If you want to say you're in the audience gang, put a hashtag audience gang in the chat. I have to do something bad, hold on.
All right, pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just now joining you as your host of Trivia Murder Party 2 for the grand finale of the night. Pardon me, I had to answer a couple phone calls and other extenuating circumstances.
Wait, what did I miss in chat? Cheese is good, but not on my burger. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I ordered a triple Baconator plan from Wendy's once, which a Baconator at Wendy's, fantastic. As if no condiments. They gave me 3 patties, no cheese or bacon, and paid for a whole extra cost. Was pissed. What was that, fucking 50 cents? Well, a Baconator, if you said plain, would just be plain and dry. I think it's just patties and burger. Or just patties and buns. If you said plain and dry, that's tough. If you said dry, but you said plain. Plain is different. If you say plain, I think they just give you patties and bun, to be fair with you. Nicole said, good night all, I'm going to bed. Merry Christmas to one and all. Lots of love to you. Have a good night. And of course, hopefully see you maybe tomorrow. We'll be around hanging out, doing some reaction stream stuff. Tomorrow/Tuesday afternoon, but you know. Said I'm always specific because I only eat my burger one way, mayo and pickle only. That's fair though. These days I'll say just pickles if at fast food. If you say just pickles on a Baconator, they're not going to give you bacon. They're probably going to give you meat, bun, and pickles. For the record, just my thoughts. If I worked at that place, that's what I would think. Oh, camera's not on, pardon me. Just my 2 cents on what I think you would get for that, but that's just me. I don't know. Nicole Restwell, thank you again. Just saying. That's what I would expect. Alright, let's play this last game of the night with myself, Big Dog Mama, Humbug, Social Awkward Human, Steroid Mill, Willie, Don, and Tina. Again, Humbug is Miss Heather. So we know we can rock this. Now there's one in the audience. We lost somebody in the audience. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Audience said, fuck this shit. No chance, but honestly, there's one person in the audience. It only takes one. The smaller the group, sometimes the better in the audience. And if they win, it'll force an extra game. Until then, this is our grand finale of the night. So therefore, I will say this. I will say cheers to all of you. By the way, I'm trying this Thailand beer in honor of Tiana and her cousins, I believe, being born today in Thailand. So this is called Chang, C-H-A-N-G. Let's see. It's a good old beer. Kind of reminds me, not to be like racially or regionally accurate, but that's genuinely reminds me of like Kirin Ichiban. You ever had Kirin Ichiban? You know what I'm talking about. Or Sapporo. Kind of like that. It's a good fucking beer. I actually like that a lot. Got elephants on it. Making Christmas bows. Glitter is the herpes of the crap. That's real though. That's real though. Hey, glitter is one of the most menaces to society that we'll ever see. Baconator is like twice as much as just normal burger. Well, then order a normal burger and get it plain and dry with a triple patty. But Baconator, I think, has 2 or 3 patties. I've been ordering as plain since I was 10. Never had a mix-up. Thought just no. No. You got to order just like a regular burger, plain and dry, with an extra patty. You're better off that way. If you say Baconator, that includes all. It's like ordering a Big Mac, plain and dry. Just get a regular hamburger with 2 extra patties, plain and dry. It's probably cheaper that way. If you say Big Mac, that goes up like $3. If you said dry, would expect some old dried out beef. No, I'm not saying cook the beef dry. Dry just means no condiments. If you say plain, that means just beef and buns, I think. You may have gotten lucky for that one, but just my thoughts. I love the idea of glitter. It's pretty, but it gets everywhere. Yes, fuck that shit. You've never heard dry before? Dry means no condiments. Plain means no other stuff like onions or tomatoes or lettuce. So the plain part excludes lettuce, tomatoes, onions, shit like that. Dry means no other condiments on top of it. If you say plain, you get probably more often than not nothing on it, because it's just plain. If you say dry, that just means no condiments, but still give the lettuce, tomatoes, maybe pickles, onions, stuff like that. That's typically the way I've always known it to be. But it doesn't mean it's right. That's just what I know. 2 in the audience, by the way. Baconator with condiments, you say dry. Yeah, plain means no other stuff. Plain means nothing else. Just patties and bun. They might ask if you want bacon, and you say yeah, and then they'll add bacon on as like part of the dry experience, but plain means nothing. That's what I've always known. Because I'm usually a plain and dry kind of guy on a lot of different stuff. But just me. Cheeseburger, ketchup only for me. Okay, well, we're not putting in orders for food right now, but fair, Heather, Miss Humbug. To me, a Baconator plain would be meat, bread, bacon. I would still think bacon would typically be involved, but I can understand where they got that wrong. If I order a Baconator versus a cheeseburger or a hamburger, I would think that they would naturally put bacon on, but also could not argue if they said no to that. I would think they just thought Baconator means hamburger because Baconator is probably the most ordered thing off the menu. That's my one caveat, but normally I would be with Dawn on this. I would think they would think meat, bacon, bun. If you said plain, those three things, that would be a plain Baconator. Because Baconator insinuates you want the bacon. Besides the cheese and bacon. Well, cheese is not... No. If you say plain on a Baconator, I would give you the patties, the bacon, and the bun. And I would ask maybe if you want cheese, but if you said plain, I would think cheese is not part of it. To be honest. Because, I mean, that would be my go-to. But I also have never worked at Wendy's, so I don't know what their natural system is. Yeah, but a Baconator, I think, is an extra... Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this. We're a Flying Dutchman from In-N-Out and see what you get. Well, yeah, that's secret menu shit. No bacon is kind of crazy. To at least ask the question of, like, do you want bacon still? That would be a natural follow-up. I would think they would at least ask that. If you said plain, they're like, okay, but you said Baconator, so I would imagine you want bacon versus just a regular burger. I will give you that. The cheese part, but they should at least ask, well, you said plain, but you said Baconator, so bacon and Baconator. Meat, bacon, bun. Natural. Especially if you're paying extra for it, you know. Alright, let's play this damn game. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope, that's my fault for kicking the damn... Yeah, you know, that's gonna happen. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was trying to back up Don on his Wendy's order, and that's what I get for trying to set up a whole stream setup and $3,000 stream gear in a hotel room. We caught it though. I didn't spill all the beer, just a little tiny bit. Caught it. Reflexes, good as gold. Let's play the last game of the night, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that part. As the camera was set up on a fucking pivot, and it pivoted the wrong way. Ladies and gents, let's play
Trivia Murder Party 2 for the last game of the night. Unless the two people in the audience win, it is myself, Big Dog Mama, Humbug, Soul Shiakra Human, Stray White Male, Willie, Dawn, and Tina. GG's to everybody. A cheers of whiskey to everybody. Because I want to have lucky number 13 before we play this haunted ass game. I don't live here. Doesn't matter. Cheers to all of you. To no bacon or baconators, or to our 5th annual cast and crew Christmas stream, albeit a little bit shorter than expected. 5 hours though of running a stream from a hotel room, not too shabby. Yeah, I said, ordering it plain will typically remove the ketchup and mayonnaise. The cheese and bacon are considered fundamental. Yeah, I feel like if you say baconator, I would think the bacon part. Cheese might be iffy, but I think bacon would be guaranteed. Or they would at least double check. If I hear plain, I'm thinking, not much on there, but Baconator insinuates bacon burger. Cheese might be iffy. Anyway, cheers. Heather, you better be playing this game though. You better be playing this game right here, right now, before you go to bed. Love you. Hope you get a good night's sleep, but this is Trivia Murder Party 2, the grand finale of the night. Me playing from a PC, which is so weird. In 3, 2, and 1. Oh, a toast. Love it.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, Death and Destruction.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. And then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. All right, first question. What do you call a cigar that's 7 inches long? Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. It's tattoo time. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Love my new ink, brah. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already. What did we decide? Great, now I need a cover-up tattoo. I will have my revenge. You're not going anywhere. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. Who is Dom Perignon? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Mic check 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear myself.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Sorry, when I had done a small spill, I also unplugged something.
Bonjour.
But this
Welcome back to
game
the
is
killing
intense.
room.
This game is very intense right now.
Oh, you're going to get a gift.
Love it.
I can't sell this stuff online because the FBI is looking for most of it. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones with air holes.
Me playing this on PC while streaming is so weird. Big Dogma, pick a gift. Pick your present. Pick your present.
hurry up and grab a weird, gross box. Oh dear, my mother's wig. I'm powerless when I think Mother's around.
That's fantastic.
I'd let you go, Mother, but I can't ignore my duties as a murderous trivia host.
Oh wait, no, that's good.
It's how you raised me.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Where's my
Everyone
camera?
can see that
Hold
the
on.
dead players are ghosts, right? I'm not just freaking out.
That was a good thing for me.
Let's
that
try
was a good
another
thing.
one.
It does match. It
What
does
is a
match.
narrow strip of land that connects two bigger pieces of land with water on either side?
Oh, computer.
Time's
Computer.
running out. Who picked this?
Fuck.
Oh no, Mother! I couldn't bear to send you to the killing floor. It's time. Time to get out the dice. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward.
Great.
The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse. Come on already! What's with the even distribution? I don't endorse this. Now roll. The player with the highest total dies.
Wait, I got away with that because oh, Willie with those at 12. Willie,
Someone's
good
feeling
roll.
the bad luck.
Willie, what a fucking roll. Had more dice, rolled less. Sure, it meant bad luck, but all those actual rolls were pretty low. That was actually kind of nuts. To be fair, odds are.
It's so weird having my mom play the game. I
That
wonder
was
if this
kinda
ever
fucking
happened
crazy.
to Pat Sajak. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. According to the nursery rhyme, how many whacks did Lizzie Borden give her mother?
I'm not doing that shit to my mom. No.
Almost
no.
out of time.
No.
Who picked this? I can't keep saving you, Mother.
I know. I know.
Time for consequences. Oh hey, more dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die
Hey,
instead.
me and Willie were both in
And
Vegas.
don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Me and Willie were both in Vegas. Let's see.
Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice. It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in. Ooh,
Dude, there's no
busted.
fucking way.
There's no fucking way
You
that me and
really
Willie both lost.
blew it.
Hey, Willie.
Get it?
Two guys that are in Vegas together like that. Pause. But at the tables, gambling together, we both
miss you,
lost
Mother.
together.
Oh wait, you're back.
Respect.
I see you over there, Mother.
Respect. That's all we can do. That's insane. For us to end up on the same numbers and both die on the same number.
Let's keep moving. My parents never let me
Respect,
have
sir.
pets, but now I have you! What happens if you get a Mogwai wet?
Well. That was crazy.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Oh, new mom, get out of here. I want to show you something.
Heather and Big Dog Mama.
Ah, the
Oh
lost art
no,
of
against
letter writing.
everybody? I'm typing no. I'm typing on my
going to
keyboard.
dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You got outperformed. I mean, one of you wrote this. Were you even trying?
That was me typing on a fucking keyboard, which I suck at. If that was on my phone, you would have been cooked. But RIP though, you know. 2 left alive, Dawn with a beautiful wig. Social Human, and also the audience of 2 has $5,000.
Let's try another one.
For the record, let's make a note of that.
What color is a horseshoe crab's blood? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers. Let's keep moving. In the beautiful word slaughter, what's the term for the unpronounced letters GH? Time's running out. Who picked this? Can't help you, Mom. It's time. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Hurry up! Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know. Oof! Well, I hope the rest of your passwords are harder than that.
Bowl. It was bowl.
I hate having to do this, Mother! Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it
Socially
here alive.
awkward
But can you
human.
escape?
Surprise, surprise, the last one
I'm
left
going to
alive.
give you a category.
We're not surprised. We're not surprised.
It's a poems.
Oh,
Tap
come
each
on.
answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Animals that hibernate. Animals statistically likely to outlive a moose. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Clouds. Time is almost up.
No. Yeah. 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 I'm making the move.
Those
Small
ghosts
move.
are closing in on you.
Small move for me, but Big Dog Mama and Heather.
Toilet paper brands.
Well,
Next question. Green Islands. You can't outrun that ghost forever.
yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. There's no shot.
Launched online before 2000. Time is almost up.
Fuck. I thought OK Cupid was at least.
The darkness approaches.
Socially awkward human
Not so
versus Big Dog Mama. Really.
You want to break through that barrier.
Heather's
You'll be
right there,
more than
though.
75% on this question.
Oh,
And
audience
if
too.
you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Wait, audience has a lead. Oh, audience. Oh, you're right there. Audience is still right there.
The tables have turned.
Audience still has a chance to win. Hold the fuck up.
3-syllable words.
Oh my god, audience might win. Oh my god, they might win.
You have to get all the right
Audience,
answers to
there's no way
escape.
you fuck that up. Audience, there's no way you fuck that up. Audience, that was your best chances in a long time to win it all. 3 syllables. The 2 people in the audience fucked that up? Oh my god. It's so shocker human wins, doesn't surprise me, but Humbug, poor listening skills. Big Dog Mama didn't type well enough. Sure, no dice problems. Dawn, bad password. Fix that. Willie rolled bad. I rolled bad too. Tina, terrible tattooing. I don't know if it was terrible, but audience couldn't escape in time. Audience. That was the easiest question to answer, and y'all didn't get all that right. That hurts me. That honestly hurts me. Because that should have been like, done deal, audience wins, you'll have the lead. Anyway, you had the extra edge. Oh my fucking God. Language. I guess unless you thought language. How do you... Oh my God. I'm not trying to talk shit, but I'm just saying, that's... Fuck. That one hurts. I hurt for the audience on that one. Because that would have forced another game. Damn. Fuck. Well. Damn. That's tough. That's tough.
Here's what I'll say is cheers to everybody tonight. We did have the 13th shot, by the way. Thank you all for hanging out. Sorry to audience on that one. Not trying to talk shit, but damn, that was that close. The audience doing the once in a while thing on the easiest question. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to talk shit, but GG's. GG's. For 3 syllables? That's easy, though. That's so fast. It's still GG's. Damn. Damn. Jay West was in there. Somebody else was, too. But point blank period, I can say this. After all the donation love tonight, all the love y'all have shown me, 5.5 hours on the stream from a hotel room, that's insane we were actually able to keep this going. But to everybody in here, whether you've typed recently or not, again, I'm going to shout y'all out in a second, so say some in chat. Say goodnight, wish well wishes. Willie, Social Human, Jay West, Don, Big Dog Mama, for sure. Anybody else who was in the games, watching, hanging out? You and I, Nick, are the only ones that got all 3 right. I thought so, but that should have been an easy one. Syllables on the words? That's an easy gimme. It's like, how many letters are in these words? Just count them. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased, but what I'm not biased about, well, I might be a little bit, is the fact that I love all of you. Whether you've been told these words lately, recently, or ever in your own life, day to day with friends, family, or otherwise, I want you to know that you hear those from me. I love you. Those 3 words mean exactly what they mean. I love you. You took the time to click on a random stream to be here. Out of all things you could be doing with your stream, your night, your YouTube session on a random fucking night leading up to the holidays. You chose to click on this stream to be here even for a moment out of all the options you have in the world. Thank you for that. Thank you for entertaining me. Thank you for entertaining this family and all the fun that we have, to be fair, which does help. But it's a beautiful thing. It's a special thing. Thank you to all of you who are celebrating my win today with me, but also a 5th annual Christmas stream. I know we didn't get to do a whole lot of games. We did not get to play a whole, 12 set of games, but trying to do what I can with what we have going on here, with everything going on. And it's a tough bounce, but it's still special to me to even be able to hop live for even a minute, not to mention 5.5 hours. To hop on with the cast and crew to celebrate and say thank you for 5 years of doing these Christmas streams, or any streams in general. It's wild to think about. Holy shit. I thought maybe 4. I thought at max 4, to be fair. Then I saw it, I was like, wait, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 25 would be the 5th annual. That's insane to me, man. Insane. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I love every single one of you to pieces. I thought so too. I thought for sure I'd lose. Fair. Willie said, Nightcast crew, have a good night. Thank you, Nick, for another amazing game night. Willie, thank you, sir. You and Aaron both. You already know this. Sherrod Mel, say goodnight, Nick, and cast and crew, and Kitty. Kitten will sleep well. She is already passed the fuck out right now. But all of you, whether you're watching this live, watching it back, if you're watching this for any reason right this moment, and you're hearing these words, it means I love you. You are loved by somebody, so therefore you cannot say, no matter how grim your life may be, that you are not loved by anybody. You cannot say that nobody loves you. You cannot say that nobody cares about you, who you are as a person, your day to day. You cannot say that, because I love you. So therefore, you are proven wrong. At least one person cares. You have a family here. You're always welcome to join. Hop in, share your world, share your life with us, and that's something you can do. Willie said, Nick, thank you for doing these streams for 5 years. Wild to think about, man. Wild to think about, but my pleasure. As long as y'all want them, I'll keep them coming. Just like the next week or so, might be a lot of chaos, and I know the real ones will get it, and understand where I'm coming from and what I'm hoping for versus expecting or demanding or shit like that. But I just thank y'all for celebrating this win for me today, and also a good Christmas stream in general. Anything y'all see in the next week, 2 weeks, it's not about me demanding that or expecting that. It's just about this family and wanting to keep this going. Again, my own namesake, my own self-care, that's fine. I can be on the corner of the street and singing show tunes from a cardboard box and I'd be fine. Right now it's about figuring out the living situation so that I can keep this world going. So I keep this kind of love that we've seen time and time again with the cast and crew going. It's not a hacky thing I'm just saying to say. It's real. This has my heart and I want to keep it going. So thank you to everybody who's a part of it anyway. Not just donations, but also shout out to all those. $385.56. Nuts. But also all of you who just take the time to show up, hang out, kick it with us. Even in between when I'm from a hotel room doing game nights for as long as I can. Tonight we broke a record for the hotel streams. 5.5 hours? Pretty damn good. And I appreciate that. Oh, Willie, trust me, those are starting back up. I was already planning on starting those back up, but haven't even been able to do those, unfortunately, because I have some good guests for that too. Some really good guests. Those will be a thing. Those will be a thing. For right now, it's just about survival. If I could do anything else, I would, believe me. Jay West, a good night all. Under the circumstances, I hope you have a good good Christmas and the rest of your holidays, Nick. Hopefully 26 is better. I hope so too. I'm going to make the most out of anything I have over the next few days for holidays and family stuff and this, that, the other. I know I'm leaving here Christmas Eve and I'm going to figure out where I go from there, but I appreciate that very much, and I will. But I will see all y'all very soon, probably tomorrow even, today, I guess, for most of you, for a good old reaction stream, perhaps, for at least 2 hours, a couple hours, just to feel like normalcy a little bit before I have to move out of here on Wednesday for Christmas Eve. And if you can make it by just to hang out, come on by. If not, no worries. But I hope all of you have a blessed holiday season, no matter what that looks like for you. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, all of it. But I thank you all. Anybody who donated tonight, anybody who hit the like button, anybody who spent time here. And out of all songs I could play on the way out of here, I have one. I think I have one. I've played this song many times before. God, that could go so many different ways now. Now I'm thinking about different songs. Shit. I got one. I love you guys. I'll play it on the way out, but I love you all. I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow for reactions, because why not? From a hotel. I got the mic, got the camera, got the stream. Let's do it. Big Dogma said, if you're here, we'll be here always. Have a great night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Thank you. And I will see all of you tomorrow. I'll keep you all updated on Discord about what time. I'm going to try to go talk to a couple of apartment complexes to see how soon I can move into somewhere and what they want and what they expect. And then I'll go from there. I have an idea of, like, number-wise what I need to get in order to fulfill that. I'm going to try to do that for a few spots tomorrow. And then hopefully we can start at like 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for at least a few hours and do something fun and hang out and have a good time. But I love you all to pieces. Rest well, be well. All that to you and yours. And until then, I love you. Rest well. All the biggest blessings and prayers to you and yours. And good night. Thank y'all, man. Love you guys. See y'all really damn soon.
Don't you ever let this world push you around. Use your head and keep your feet firmly on the ground. If you get knocked down, get back up and try again. And don't you ever lose that sparkle in your eyes. Don't bottle up your passion like a jar of fireflies. And if you ever lose sight of your lights and you feel like giving in, don't you forget your faith in God above. Don't you forget your mom and daddy's love. When you fear, when you fail, when you feel you're gonna fall, follow your heart and always believe in the underdog. Don't buy a thing unless you can pay in cash. Go ahead and throw those credit cards in the trash. Love is a virtue, honesty is the key. Say your prayers, brush your teeth. Don't you watch too much TV. If you're down and the count one strike away, choke up and crowd the plate and put the ball in play. Keep your nose down when you win, and keep your head up when you lose, and you're gonna lose. And don't you forget your faith in God above. Don't you forget your mom and daddy's love. When you fear, when you fail, when you feel you're gonna fall, follow your heart and always believe in the underdog. And there will come a day when I will fly away. So make me smile while we're apart. You gotta sing from your soul and play with all of your heart. There's a good chance your heart will break in two. Trust that God has someone special planned for you. Did you know I was down on love and luck when he sent your mom to me? And someday you'll have babies of your own, so cherish every moment. You're gonna blink and they'll be grown. The greatest honor that I've ever had is having you call me your dad. Boys, don't forget your faith in God above. Don't you forget your mom and